Alright folks, welcome in. It looks like we are live on all the platforms. I honestly don't even remember where we're leaving off here, but there are dead robots next to us, which is a good sign, and poop. Why hello there. Oh, that's right, we're fighting through these raptidons, but what were we even doing here? Hold on, time to check the journal. It's been a week, guys, it's been a week. Time to check the journal here. Purchase a nav key. We're not doing that one, I suspect. I mean, maybe we don't. Maybe we just keep going. Like, we do have an objective thing down there. We can just move towards that. And also just keep fighting our way through stuff. Really can't go wrong as long as you're continuing to move forward. Hey, what's up, Morbits? How you doing today, man? Whew, sorry I am so late today, everybody. I stayed up way too late last night. So, now I'm just having my deluxe cup of coffee. This is a cup of coffee for good. Kind of like pizza is open face pasta for Jess. What's up, Wiz? How you doing? Yeah, I am a week, man. I am a week. I need my coffee right quick. Oh, that's good to hear, Morbits. Alright, so we have a Deadeye assault rifle here that we're probably going to break down just because we have another one that's already geared towards plasma. So we'll cut that. Everything else we can kind of hold on to for the moment. Yeah, that'll be fine. Just trying to cut weight there a little bit so that we can move around freely. It does look like there's some loot back there we missed in those boxes, unless we already got them. Ooh, wait a minute. Ah, no! Legs! Legs! Okay, okay, good. We didn't break the legs. I am very adept at breaking my legs in this game. It's a very special talent and skill that I have. That's a box. I want it. I want it, so we're gonna run and jump to it. I tune in and the first thing I hear is the... Yes, I was just making a joke, Cat. How you doing today, man? Oh, hello there, box. And of course, that was a colloquial... whatever. You know what I mean. How is your day going today, Cat? Better than yesterday? Hey, man, let me tell you, sleep is a magical thing. Oh, hello. Well, the good news is, this is a plasma rifle right now. Boom! Come on. Hello, big boy. Goodbye, big boy.
Yeah! Now that was fun!
What are you talking about? I did all the work. Of course it was fun. Standing behind me, acting all tough. Got some shunts here. Gotta watch the ground for mines. I always forget about that, but mines are for real in this game. Like, they're no joke. Oh, hello, more robots. Boom! Headshot. Nope. Uh-oh. That one is very close to us. Have some electrical damage. Oh, that's very close. Oh, I love it. Nice dropkick. That's how we do it. Oh, why are you down? Why are you down? Come on, guys. Terrible. Terrible. So, it goes without saying that if we were playing on Supernova, my entire party would be dead now. I feel like, yeah, I love the sounds of guns in this game, too. Let's see. I feel like if you are gonna play on Supernova in this game, you have to be the tank. Like, you have to set your people to follow at a distance, and you've got to be the tank, because I don't feel like they can do the job very well, you know? Like, they would have probably died if I had... Well, if they were on Supernova, they would have absolutely died there. I'm not sure how it works, though. Like, maybe them downing on here is not the same as them dying in Supernova. Maybe they have to be hit when they're down? I don't know. Yeah, how it slows it down and makes it more bassy. But I mean, that's the beautiful attention to detail that I've come to expect from games from Obsidian. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like Obsidian's perfect. They make mistakes too, but like, they don't make 76 mistakes. Okay, so we got some booze here, a little bit of food, don't really care about that. I'll take the armor parts though. What is this? More food. We have plenty of food, though. We should actually use our inhaler. Yeah. Sweet, sweet inhaling. Verity's Breath Inhalant, we'll take that, because that seems interesting. I mean, honestly, we should take all of these, because they're all potentially good, and I don't know what any of them do yet, so... What does this say? Concentrated Distillate. 1 gal spiced apple cider, 1 gal apple juice, 8 to 10 cinnamon sticks, 1.5 cups granulated sugar, 1.5 cups brown sugar. I use light brown. 700... Yo, somebody should make this! Wait, is this... This is just like a... There's no booze in this. This is just like an apple toddy or something, right? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that's the thing, Wiz. This is actually from the original creators of Fallout, so of course it's gonna have a Fallout vibe to it. It's honestly much, much better than Fallout in my opinion. Well, more recent Fallouts in my opinion. The writing stands out above them in every single way. Our characters, for example, here are quite entertaining to listen to.
Yeah, boss?
So, Felix, how'd you end up on Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back base.
I know, but science is really hard for certain companies, man. It's really hard for certain companies. Thankfully, Obsidian gets it. I love Felix. This guy is amazing. Everything he says is kind of just around the bush, not straight up. Give me a straight answer.
Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come.
Hey, right now, buddy.
Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
See, that's interesting, because Groundbreaker has this very unique social structure as, like, this non-corporate station. Even as a non-corporate station, though, there is this big divide between the haves and the have-nots. And, like, essentially, he's... So there's, like, this thing in America right now where, like, people talk about, like, homeless people being invisible, and that's kind of what he's saying, because the people that live in the back bays are essentially homeless. And he's saying, like, I've just been invisible my whole life. You were a stowaway.
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays.
Oh.
The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
Jeez. See, even Groundbreaker has this harsh, like, capitalist undertone. How did you manage? That's how it is in this colony. Nobody gives a damn about you. Seems fair to me. You can't just live off other people's charity. How'd you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Yeah, that's why you hit him with a tossball stick, right?
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint?
We like you
But
unrestrained.
on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good.
Oh, I don't have the
Try it.
melee skill to say it. You couldn't have been diplomatic about it? How do you diplomatically hit somebody with a tossball stick? Please explain.
Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good.
I know, man. I
Got a
know.
real lucky break.
Felix, you resonate with us.
I'd still be
You
back
are
at the
loved.
docks,
You belong here.
waiting for the day my ship arrives.
If I hadn't picked you up, you'd be in a prison cell. You can thank me by not giving me any trouble. Thanks for the story. I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes. Screw that.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that.
Well, I mean, you aced the job
Thanks for
interview,
listening,
so...
boss. Let's get going.
Yeah, exactly, Wiz. Oh, man. I just love the dialogue in this game. I wish you'd have seen when we picked Felix up, Wiz. He was waiting outside our ship and trying to join our crew, and, like, you literally have dialogue options to be like, let's do a job interview. What are your weaknesses? What are your skills? Things like that. It's really funny. The writing is definitely on point and also just kind of hilarious, which makes it even better in my opinion. Alright. Gotta explore around here a little bit more. I think I got all the stuff from most of these boxes, but we're not at our quest objective, which is right over here. Transition to Roseway Gardens. I still don't remember. Oh, okay, I remember now. We're on that planet. This is a shutdown, Madame Cleo's shop. That's what it is. It's a shutdown Madame Cleo shop. and we were looking for something, but I can't remember what. Let's go check our journal now that we have a better idea what we're doing. Passage to anywhere, purchase nav key, Gladys offered you a job. Okay, so I don't think it was that one. The doom that came to Roseway. Distress call must have originated in the broadcast tower. Head there and find out. Weapons from the void. Search for clues. Distress signal. Investigate Roseway to find potential company secrets. So that's, I think, what we're doing. We're digging around Roseway trying to find information. It does look like there are 2 enemies left in the building somewhere. I just don't know where. Apparently we didn't go all the way through here, though. Because it does look like there's some stuff left. yeah, exactly, Kat. Exactly. I don't know, man. I love it. The world building in this, the entire thing, and maybe this is just because, like, I'm a super anti-corporate person. Like, y'all know me. I'm not with the corporation. Like, I don't like that IRL. I'm hugely against it, in fact, would be a better way to put it. But anyways, I don't know if it's just because of the type of person I am, but this story absolutely resonates with me. Oh, here we go.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
Okay, so we did find a new area here because we got experience for finding it. Oops. Oh, hey, that's useful. That would have been useful to know, so I can... Oh, hello there. Pop goes your head. Pop goes your leg. Have a seat. Let's bust out our faster gun here. Oh my god, it's hobbling. Do you see it hobbling? That's hilarious. What's up, Hobbles McGee? Okay. Back to our plasma gun. Oh, guys, come on. Shoot for the legs. Shoot for the arms. Go for body parts. Oh, and that's a beautiful kill cam. I actually haven't seen too much of that kill cam, which is interesting because the kill cam mechanic is something we've seen in, like, older Fallouts. And it is a great little camera, like, it's fun to see, but it's not necessarily fun to see every time. And it seems to activate selectively here. It also looks like Ellie has a level. So does Felix, though, so we should maybe level up our companions. Maybe they'd stop dying every 2 seconds. So we can use First Responder here, which is actually a perk point for us. Because it'll make it, well, it helps the entire party heal more, so that's definitely something to consider. We can also give her 5 more armor rating, more range damage, more threat or less threat generated. I feel like less threat generated might keep them up a little bit longer, but I also feel like First Responder is just the best all-around game. I honestly feel like no matter what you're doing, you should be taking these right 3 skills on every companion first. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll go to Felix, and we'll see with Felix, he has the same kind of thing going on, I guarantee it. Felix deals bonus damage to targets suffering from cower. Okay, so that is not the case. In his case, he just basically does more damage against people that we hobble or we cower, and I'm pretty sure that cower is the effect that comes from... Here, let's go check our character. I'm pretty sure that cower comes from this. Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear for 10 seconds after the first time you hit them. Okay, so essentially, he is a hard opener. Felix will wreck them in the beginning if you cause them to cower. Not sure that that's necessarily great here, though. I think we might be better off going with more armor rating with him. Because that's not a party-wide effect, really. It is a sort of unique effect, and I think that's what these are now that I look at them, is that they're unique effects to that particular character. Interesting. It is notable that the tier 1 for all of these does boost your stats. I think we'll go with armor rating here. Seems like a good idea since Felix keeps going down. Hey, what's up, Emmy Bear? How you doing today? Let's see, what do we got going on in this wonderful new lab that we've discovered? Well, first we'll check the terminal. That's another thing, Wiz. I don't know about you, man, but I don't read the terminals in Fallout. Name over on YouTube, I don't know, man. I love this game. Nothing about it bothers... Well, actually, you know what really bothers me? Oh, Emmy Bear. Okay, what's up, HC, brother? How you doing? I forgot. I knew the name looked familiar, but I forgot who it was. Anyways, over on YouTube... I don't know, man. Like, I really, really dig it. It bothers me in a way, but it bothers me because, like, I see stuff like this, and then I look at where I live, and I'm like, we're actually not super far from this. You know, it's kind of creepy in the fact that it's not so far from reality. Okay. So, all personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Let's look at the maintenance logs here. Week 1. 06's patrol route passed too close to the experimental subject pens. Now there's wrapped spit gunking up the servos in its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so guess we disassemble this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are still working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcasts on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the walls, so the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we've requested new behavior modules from HQ for the rest of the units. No response on the behavior modules for the time being. We'll have to hope nobody blows up a wall. Yeah, exactly. It is a bit scary, right? Like, I don't know about anybody else, but when I play this and we see things like the corporations making people pay for their own graves, like, consistently, like, you make grave payments for your dead relatives or nearest, nearest... Basically, the way they do it is whoever's nearest to you when you're discovered dead has to pay for your grave for the rest of their life. Which is super messed up. Oh! Pistol schematics. That'll go up on our wall. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol. Revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in most illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. The schematics depict a Flogissynchrotron pistol from a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It is unclear from these plans what a Flogissynchrotron does. Yeah, the art style in this is great. It's really cool because it is very much that that Bioshocky Metro art style combined with sort of the Fallout writing and methodology, and I dig that to no end. Like, honestly, I wasn't super fulfilled by Bioshock Infinite. I felt like Bioshock Infinite didn't necessarily do justice to previous iterations of the game. Okay, so wait. We dug around here, we found some stuff. We got that pistol schematic. Is that all that was in here, though? See, and we've got these 2 markers on the map, and I don't know what those markers represent. Points of interest. Okay, so there should be a point of interest right here. But it could be on a different floor, I suppose. I guess we'll just keep poking around. That's really cool, though, that they just put points of interest on your map markers so that you can kind of have a general idea where something you might be looking for is. Huh. At the same time, though, like, I am not having a lot of luck finding these ones. Hello, point of interest. Are you upstairs? You must be. I wonder if we'll find some more cool stuff like that. Like, I love the schematics and stuff. You collect those and they actually go on your ship and they make your ship look cool, which is, you know, definitely an awesome thing. So was that a point of interest or no? Huh. Don't see them on the mini-map here. And I wonder if it shows you places that are outside as point of interest as well, or if it's just showing me what's in this building. Because those are 2 very, very different things. Interesting. Okay, so we have a vending machine in here. That's all it's showing us there. We do have that map, though, and I can kind of tell what's going on now. I should have been paying better attention to those maps in the first place. What's in this? Inventory logs. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Intake. The usual issue, 5% incidence of side effects rising to 15% in 60-plus age bracket. Mechanical sentry parts recovered from Doc Orson. Dumped them in the back locker. Cigarette ignition device. Inventory log for personal use only. Requested a secured workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory. A splendid bonus. Ooh, we've got messages here now, though. Pursuant to our conversations of the previous week, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Roseway. According to human resource standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. From M. Volkova. Ruben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again. Caffeine supplements, baby. Caffeine supplements. Here, here. That was just a good opportunity to drink some coffee. Sorry, guys. We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair. Just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know, you tell me. Haven't heard back from you re the paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's been responding to my messages today. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors, keep your head down, stay safe, Mashenka. I'll come for you. Okay. So things went south fast. That is everything in this terminal, which we had not read yet, so that was one of the points of interest that was being shown on the map. No? No, it wasn't, because we still have 2 points of interest left. Wait a minute. Oh, that's her bathroom. Verity Breath Inhalant. Focatisol capsules. I don't... Focatisol. That is such a weird name. Alright. Still not seeing those points of interest in the building, though. I don't think they're in here. Check this vendor out, though. We may be able to sell some things we don't need. That would be nice. I mean, I actually broke down all of our duplicates for once, so we don't really have a ton of stuff we don't need. Overhauled power armor helmets we don't necessarily need. I actually am interested in Star Wars Fallen Order. Tell me a little bit more about it if you don't mind, though. Like, I haven't been following it. And I saw it, and I was like, so is this an MMO? Like, what exactly is this meant to be? Is it just like an RPG? Because if it's an RPG, like in the veins of KOTOR, I would absolutely love to play it. But I'm not sure if that's it. And also, who made it? Is it EA? Because I know EA had the Star Wars license, but I would definitely hope that they did not make that game, because that would be very sad. Okay, let's check downstairs one more time. You bought it today. Awesome. You'll have to let me know how it is, because I'm actually very interested in it, having seen someone play it for a little bit. So this is a point of interest. Oh, what is this? Weapon parts. Okay. Did I miss something here? That's the Viscera cleanup area right there, I'm guessing. Strange. Yeah, I don't know if I missed something here or what, but it's telling me this is a point of interest. We can't activate that. I mean, if all else fails, shoot something, right? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this is considered a point of interest. I don't see anything going on here. It's just Orson's lab. Okay, that's why. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything left in here. I think we got everything, so we're gonna head on out. Sorry about that, guys. Just double checking. Yeah, it's EA. Oh, boy. I think it's mostly a Metroidvania with Dark Souls-like elements. Ooh. Now you're speaking my language. Okay. So this is an interesting catch-22, though, because it's made by EA. So, like, now I'm like, okay, it's everything I want in a game, but is it? Because it's EA. I'll have to take a look. It's from Respawn Entertainment. They also did Titanfall and Apex Legends, but EA is the publisher. Okay, so Titanfall was an interesting, I think it's something I'll probably keep an eye on, but not necessarily dive in on too soon. Do keep me updated with what you think of it, though, because, like, it's not impossible for a company that is part of EA or published by EA to make a solid... Oh, sorry, guys. To make a solid title, it's just kind of unlikely because EA is terrible. I would love for it to be a great game, though, because it is right up my alley, but I'm not going to hold my breath given that EA has a habit of ruining everything they touch. So we basically explored all of this. We explored this building. We've explored the deforesting machine. We can either move down here to these things, which seems foolhardy because we should probably go through here first. So I'm going to head up towards there. Yeah, that's the right direction. Let's go! Wonder if we can fast travel, actually. That would be easier. Yeah, we'll fast travel here and then work our way to the factory from there. Really? BioWare is completely overhauling Anthem. That's news to me. I mean, good news, but news to me nonetheless. Oop. Got a little bit of lag there. My system, by the way, it's decent, but it's not up to date by any means, so definitely don't take lag as representative of the game in any way. Let's see. No? Alright. I was hoping maybe we'd find something to repair with, because we do have some damage to our weapons here, but they're not bad. They're at 90%, that's fine. Okay, through town we go. God, I love little touches like that, though. Little touches like the ravens flying off of that dead body, that's just beautiful. At least I think those are ravens, who knows? They were probably like some intergalactic space bird. Space burbs. Ah, there goes another space burb. How did I miss these? We did come through here already, but apparently I missed a whole bunch of ammunition just laying here. That's such a great scene right there. Just like, this is another thing that Obsidian does really, really well. Just the placement of objects in the world makes them more interesting. Okay, we're gonna go straight into Roseway Premium Outlet here, or Outfit, whatever it is. God, there's just Raptidons and bodies everywhere here. Not a good sign. The reviews I saw said it's a solid game, it could be better, but the soundtrack is great in the atmosphere. The only space burbs you should care about carry swords and worship Tonatsi. Yes, yes, I know. I need to... so many different things I want to get back to in that game. Oh, hello. There's actually a survivor here. Somebody named Burke, who is more than likely insane, but we'll find out. Wouldn't surprise me if they were insane. Ooh, Elite Trooper armor. Hello, hello. You got armor on you? No, but you have a security blade. I'll take that, too. Just gonna take that Raptidon meat you're probably using to survive. What's up, Burke? How are you?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just a fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
I love this guy. Alright. Guess this answers your question as to where tarmac security is, Ellie. Did you send a distress call? What happened here? They pay you to whine, or you just do that for free? Okay, so that would be great if we were doing a corporate playthrough. Did you send the distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Oh my god, this guy is like 100. Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Yeah. If you're not liking surviving fighting raps here, maybe you should just not listen to the corporate people. What happened here? Can you tell me who's in charge? What happened?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
Well, he's the one that sent the distress call. You said the raps broke loose. Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Oh, okay. Corporate secret time here? Well, what can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
Oh my god. The Sissy Pig thing is like... It just... I don't like ham that much in real life, but the idea that they eat cysts off of these pigs that just grow cysts is super gross. What do they taste like? Thanks, that's helpful. What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow.
Oh my god.
Anything else you'd like to know?
This guy's writing is phenomenal.
Oh, before I forget. Antique Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Okay then, you be loyal to the company that left you here to die with Raptidons. Good on you, buddy. Good on you. We'll take the Raptidon meat anyway, though. I don't even know what we can do with it. I'm sure we can, like, eat it with our inhaler thing. Or it may just be junk loot. Let's see, is it junk loot? No, it's not junk loot. It is not junk loot. It may be edible then. But I don't see it right now. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about this. That's actually really nice. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we can eat it. It gives us plus 25% base health. And I think that's actually probably better for us to put in there right now than anything else. Yeah, that's fine. I do want to look at that Elite Trooper armor we just picked up. Ooh, 26 armor. Hello, hello. And that thing just looks awesome. Engineering plus 5. Let's go check out the armor on our characters here. Ellie is currently using that, which boosts long guns, but she doesn't have long guns, so that's not necessarily useful. Is there one that boosts pistols? Do we have a pistol armor for her? We do not. Okay, so in light of that, maybe we just give her this big heavy armor since she seems to die a lot? There. Now you should survive a little bit longer, Ellie. Just a little bit, though. Helmet here does boost handguns, so we'll keep that on. In Felix's case, he is already armored to the teeth. He could use a better helmet, though. And that seems like a much better helmet, although I would rather give him something that boosts heavy weapons if we have it. And does his armor boost heavy weapons? His armor does not. Does Ellie's armor boost heavy weapons? It does not either. Okay, fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to give him this overhauled power armor helmet. So that'll give him a little bit more defense. In a world like this, everybody will be insane. The same probably jumped off a bridge. Yeah, he didn't sound terribly excited to say it. Not saying it would probably get him in trouble more than he already is. Dude, whatever. If I was him, I would be like, screw this corporation. Get me the hell off this rock. I don't want to be here no more. Of course, I would not last in a universe like this by any means. Wow, okay, so Raptidon's just dead in the streets everywhere. There do seem to be, like, regular buildings here, so I'm wondering if this is essentially a town here on Roseway that is still active. In which case, that's cool, because that means we could potentially meet new characters here. We could explore around and potentially find cool stuff. Not gonna steal that from them. Definitely not in the habit of stealing from people that are barely carrying on, you know? Like, that's not fun. I'll steal their Raptidon meat because they don't seem to want it.
Ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
Okay.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission?
Yes, me. Okay, so he just said something about a ventilation tube that runs up the hill. So we'll definitely want to keep an eye out for anything of that nature, because...
I told you, you're staying put.
Any more?
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Okay.
Stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
So it sounds like this guy has the inside
Close
scoop.
the vent shaft, we can contain them.
Alright then. Hey, tell me about how to do that, buddy. Come on. Okay, fine, don't then. So that does mean we want to keep our eyes open for some sort of ventilation shaft. Oh, wait, he's still talking. Hey, keep going. We're here, come on. Keep going. Oh! Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't do anything there. Oh, we gotta exhaust his dialogue again. No, we're done. Okay.
Oh, before I forget. Anti-Cleos makes the best pharmaceuticals.
I got impatient. I was just trying to, spark conversation with the butt of my rifle, and it didn't really work out the way that I had hoped. So I rewound a little bit here.
Hey,
Sparking conversation in that way is apparently not appreciated. But they are still here, so we can get it again.
Ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill.
Okay.
Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit
We're
down.
just overhearing stuff. Don't mind
I
us.
don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission?
I volunteer for tribute. It's weird that they, like, stop talking then and you have to, like, walk away and come back.
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
I'm gonna go grab some more stuff while they carry on. It almost seems like you're meant to see that over multiple, like, interactions with them. Like, you come through, you hear one thing, you come through again, you hear another. And essentially, they kind of tip you off on what you need to do.
Or how the
There we go.
Raptidons are getting out of the lab.
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I am perfectly calm. A portrait of tranquility.
You tell him, buddy.
Oh, only I can save the day by taking a dumb risk.
That's me. Hey, right here. Is there stealth in this game? Yes, there is. Here, I'll show you how it works in just a second. Let me... Oh, I gotta switch those armors around again. Give me 1 sec to swap these armors up. There you go, Ellie. There you go, Felix. Jump back over to my character. Oops, that's what I wanted to switch to, was the healing item, because I remembered we did that. Oh, that is super, super finicky, though. Like, I tried to mouse wheel that, and it's super finicky. So when you stealth, you dip down like this. You can see the little indicator on your crosshairs. But what's really cool is that as you're, like, stealthing against enemies, they have these little, like, awareness things that pop up that you can actually see, which is nice. Instead of it just being an icon in the center of your screen and you're like, oh, somebody is noticing me, it actually appears on the enemy, kind of like they do in like, a Metal Gear Solid or something, and you can see their awareness of you grow over time as they see you. You can also see it go down as you get more stealthy, which is nice. Anyways, yeah, there is definitely stealth in this game. I'm not great at it as of yet, but it's also something we haven't been focusing on, and it does provide you with, like, sneak attacks and things you'd expect. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that was stealing. Whoops. So, like, right here when we're stealing would be a good time for us to be like, hey, there's nobody here. Of course, I don't really want to steal from these people that are barely surviving anyway, so we're going to stop that for now. Is that a check-in? Hello, check-in. What's up? Weldon. Okay, so that's a named character. I'm going to come back over here because there is a building that we can explore that we didn't go into. Yeah, the moon helmet should probably reduce stealth, but it can't reduce stealth because it's busy boosting our lying. That's what the moon helmet is for, lying. Hello there, Orson Shaw. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so if we come in here, you can see our moon helmet. This one actually gives us temperament instead of lying, but there are some helmets that give, like, lockpicking, which is nice. And I believe there are some that give stealth, we just don't have them. We do have a persuade hat here. That scientist hat right there makes us more persuasive. And then there's actually unique items too, and this is actually the standout thing for me is the unique items. So, like, that gives engineering, but you lose perception. I really like this one too. Yes, yes, yes. This one, if you combine it with, like, that, you kind of look like a, yeah, just like a space mobster. That's not the one we really liked, though. This is the one we really liked. Yeah, there we go. Space mobster style. Wearing a Spacer's Choice helmet in an Ant Cleo city, no wonder they shoot you. Or they shot you. Yeah, it's like that. Interestingly enough, though, this one does give us better stealth. Kind of looks like Han Solo's outfit, maybe. Kind of nice little overlap there. Okay, let's do this. And we'll put our guns away, which is a nice feature that I really enjoy in an RPG. The fact that we can put our guns away when we talk to people. Yeah. What's up, Orson? How you doing, buddy?
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
I am not here to kill you, buddy.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
I'm here to help. Someone sent out a distress call. I heard there was a bit of trouble here and thought I'd check it out. I'm here to help. Somebody sent out a distress call.
Well, good luck.
Dang, don't be so upbeat here, Orson. Don't be so upbeat. What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
If you run a wire from your capacitor there, you can bypass that circuit and save a little power. We're going to use our science here to help him out.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
So now we can go need a hand, or that looks pretty lethal. Are you allowed to mess with tech like that? Need a hand.
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps.
Okay.
I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned.
We already got these. You mean these old things?
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on, force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
And what's your secrecy worth? Let's see. Maybe they'd have let you experiment. You could have saved a few lives. Persuade 45. These are valuable schematics. I'm gonna go for Persuade here.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
I don't want to give him the schematics because I want to put them up in the ship, though. Nah, we'll hand them over. Can I have one of the guns, though? That's what I want.
Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it.
Yes!
If R&D buys the schematics from me,
that's
perhaps
awesome.
I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses.
Okay, so we're gonna get to keep the gun.
Yes, I'll call you.
Where's it? There. There. Okay, so we leveled up and got skill points, but we also got the gun. Where is it? The ultimatum. I figured that would be a unique gun. It's not, though. It's just a plasma hand weapon. This scary and powerful handgun is standard issue for Earth Directorate soldiers and is made by the weapons conglomerate Force, who owns their own colony in the Septerra system. 40 damage, though. That's slightly more damage than the Salvager's Helper, but the Salvager's Helper also has that, like, acid effect to it that's kind of, or the corrosive effect that's kind of nice. We'll try it out, though. We'll give it a shot. We do have a level up to spend as well, so we should do that. Going into our skills. I can't remember what we were trying to push, but essentially you want to push everything to 50 and then individually level skills after that. So the things that are most even right now are our tech. I think it makes sense to push those. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, we'll go with this. Very nice. Push all of our tech up there a little bit. We got to 40 on all three of these. So now we have a third drug mixing slot, we have lower tinkering costs, and we have breakdown weapons and armors for a 20% chance at a basic mod. That's actually nice. Speaking of which, we gotta dump the mods in our inventory at some point. So now we want to go in here and make sure that we have a third health item running and ready. We should have a ton of different types of meat at this point. We've been gathering meat off of all sorts of critters. I don't know why we don't have more. Natural health regeneration? I could take that. That would be nice. What is this one? Same thing, and we have 6 of them, so we'll do that. Okay. Here's our new gun. We'll take that outside and give it a little test in a second. I mean, honestly, we can probably test it in here. Don't mind me, just gonna go into your bathroom and shoot your mirror. Ooh. It ricochets. That's interesting. We're not here. You do not see us. Inhaling space nanners. I am not sure what to think of you right now, my man. Hey, everybody's doing it, okay? Don't judge me. Don't you judge me. So there's bit cartridges in here we can steal. Not really interested in that. Overhauled power helmet. Riot control helmet. Ooh, that's actually nice. Wouldn't mind that. Officer's spine. Is that what her weapon is called, or is that a unique variant of her weapon? No, that is what her weapon is called. Okay, so there's stuff to steal in here, but it's all, like, mostly insignificant stuff, and if we steal, we're stealing from people that are basically dying to Raptidons all the time, and I don't feel good about that, so we're just not gonna... We're gonna leave it all there. It was worth the XP to break in, but we're gonna leave it all there. Okay. So we've got this 17th bar here to investigate now.
Hey, boss.
Hello.
Can we get some Rizzos?
You want what? You want booze? If you want booze, come get booze, buddy. I don't care if you have booze. Booze is fine. Booze is absolutely fine. I'm inhaling space nanners over here, okay? Try to keep up. Try to keep up, Felix. Let's see. We have a cash register here we can loot, but we're not going to steal from these people again.
You're supposed to be wandering around. Security's going to tell you to make tracks.
Security can eat me.
Before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Let me see what you're selling.
Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Oh, do she? Do she have the space nanners, though? Okay, so pipe patch. Nicotine high, range weapon spread is minus 50%. Ooh, that is nice. Catch up. Base health plus 25% for 2 minutes. That's pretty solid as well. I actually really like that for the spread reduction, but I don't really want to spend money on any of this stuff because I don't need it. Security can eat me. No, that's the Raptidon's job. We eat the Raptidons. We eat the Raptidons. You got that in reverse. You seem eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort.
How dare you?
Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. My bits are the same as anybody else's.
Gotta love that logic. Got time for some questions?
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
Why is this place called the 17th Bar? How do you make money with so few people in town?
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels.
Wow.
If something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or Raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
So basically, corporate supplies them, which means corporate knows exactly what situation these people are in and just doesn't care. Like, at all. This is why I hate corporations. Alright, we're gonna continue exploring this little pseudo-city. I'm sure we'll find the person we have to talk to go on the quest to fix things in a moment. But yeah, that just irks me a little bit. I don't know, maybe the people are happy here, though. Like, I guess, in a way, they're kind of not under corporate rule when they're here. To the corp, the people here are just deniable ass. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's the thing. Lives don't matter, right? Nah, those are expendable. We have the credits to replace them. Or the bits to replace them, I guess it would be in this case. Anything cool back here? If we're very... Yeah, there we go. Reward exploration. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Ooh, quiet muzzles. Like that. See, that's another thing. Name was asking about stealth. That is another thing that helps with your stealth. You can actually put silencers on your weapons. Ooh, let's break a security blade here, because we have 2 of them. No, I don't want to equip them. I want to break one of them, so that I have more carrying capacity. Yes, please. We got weapon parts times 4. We did not actually get a module off of that, which is nice. Sir, our new laboratory got blown to bits. Good, we'll cash in on the bits for the insurance. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They don't care. That's on them. We care, and we're gonna make some noise, because that's how we do. We got max lockpicking distance on this if we equip it. Right now we are running in our town outfit, though, which is more about us being able to persuade people than defenses or anything like that. Which is fine. I mean, once we get out of here and we start fighting stuff again, we're absolutely going back into full combat armor. But for the moment, we are fine using our persuasion armor. Check-ins! Hello, check-ins. I wish you could... Okay, so this is a thing where there should be an Easter egg to kick the check-ins and then they should rage and kill you. And if you know what I'm talking about there, good on you. But those kinds of Easter eggs, that's what gaming is all about right there. These people need a way of looking after themselves without corporate. Well, I mean, they have to some degree, because corporate only supports them here and there through back channels. Like, they don't actively, publicly support them. So yeah, I don't... It's a rough situation. Like, they're seemingly getting by. They're probably eating Raptidon meat. But this is not, by any means, a happy subsistence of any kind. Okay, let's go into comms here. See what we can find. Or who we can find, rather. Hello there, Anton Crane. Oh, you're the guy that was spazzing out. You probably sent the distress call. So let me look around your place first and make sure that you're not a scumbag that I want to put a bullet in when I leave this planet. I have a bad habit of that, guys. When we find people that are scumbags, we kind of just, you know, pop them and then leave. How you doing, Anton?
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh. Not actually one of them, are you?
Everybody on this planet thinks I want to kill them. I only want to kill you if you're a soulless corporate piece of crap. It's not that hard. Okay. You must be Anton Crane. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. I like that response. No, did you send the distress call? That's what I'm gonna say.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here.
Yeah, exactly, Kat, exactly.
I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Oh, you're full of it. You are so full of it. What caused you to panic in the first place?
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
What are you researching? You're you're working by yourself, but why cancel the distress call? What are you researching?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
You catch that bit of self-interest there? So you want to kill everybody in charge? Mostly. I mean, when we were in Edgewater, we made sure to give Reed a little kiss goodbye. Okay, I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing, whatever. Let's say, what were you doing working by yourself, are you? See, you were the colony, I caught that.
Those need not be mutually exclusive. My work would benefit everyone, and not just within.
Okay, Slimeball, just tell me what you're doing. You say so, would you like to tell me what's happening here?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons.
Ah.
If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
If you tell me what you're researching, I'd have a better idea what's at stake here.
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Yo. You're really tripping about toothpaste. I wish there was a ring by the neck button in this game. Wait, this is all about toothpaste.
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Only if you'd like me to punch you in the throat. Can we just cut to the chase here? I actually want to take that option. I think I'm gonna.
Very well. We've formulated the world's most effective appetite suppressant toothpaste.
You can couch it however you like. It's still just toothpaste. Diet toothpaste. Say no more. I'll remove the cretins and retrieve the research. You want me to deal with the Raptidons too? Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
Okay, so here's the deal. The sad thing is that an appetite suppressant toothpaste in this galaxy could actually help a lot of people that are underprivileged and cannot afford to eat often enough. Like, it's really screwed up, but that is actually a super beneficial thing. It's not worth your life. I wouldn't care if it was the ultimate rocket fuel. Say no more. I'll remove the cretins and retrieve your research. Want me to deal with the Raptidons too?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out.
Okay, so now we have the
Search is
full
in
mission.
Safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original, by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Okay, we might actually kill this guy before we leave this planet, I'm just saying. You left him to die, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my
Bro, you just realized!
All of them were.
You just realized when we were talking to you. Like, you were just like, oh yeah, that Jameson dude. What about him?
Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
Are you kidding me right now? And all you care about is how it affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
You see how one could do exactly that, can't you?
It's just that
okay, I want to flesh this out, because I actually need to know whether we're going to cap this guy when we leave.
It's infuriating.
Okay. You really are an insufferable jackass.
Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
You just keep telling yourself that.
And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
Yeah, I'll look for Jameson. You better hope for your sake that Jameson says you're like the Mother Teresa, because otherwise you are not going to survive us leaving this planet. Like, Jameson better be like, that dude, he saved my life.
experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam, please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace.
I have a better idea. I'll stay right here and you'll answer my questions. Think you can do that?
Maybe. I don't know. All right. I'm new to this job.
That's right. Speak with authority. Okay, were you at the lab when the Marauders attacked?
I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area.
Do you have strict orders to continue breathing?
Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises.
You said this place was a classified area.
Is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence.
What do you do around here?
I am not allowed to disclose the details.
Oh my god, you're useless. I kind of want to pop that guy too, but I mean, honestly, he's just doing his job. He's just doing his job. We'll forgive him doing his job. The other guy is kind of a jerk, though. Alright, let's see what else is in here. Ooh, reconditioned exo helmet. That is a sneak buff. Potentially worth taking. We could definitely go for a stealth build out here. Raptidon Handler's Armor. That just sounds cool. I want to see it. Let's see. Raptidon Handler's Armor has an electrocharged surface, corrosion armor rating 10, and Nightingale Step. Volume of footsteps minus 25%, radius of footsteps minus 25%, and it is a medium armor with dialogue skills. Okay, so that's a really, really weird mixture right there. Just really weird. Like, it wants to be stealth, but it's not entirely stealth. It's also persuasion. It's not really an ideal mixture either, which is unfortunate, because I would have liked to have, like, used it as a flat-out stealth armor. Steel Systems and Serfdoms. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a book. We can probably take that back to Vicar on the ship. I mean, in this case, I no longer necessarily feel bad for the people running this colony. Like, they can go. They can all go. I think we are over carrying capacity at the moment, though, so we need to either sell some junk or break something down, which is slightly unfortunate. Okay. What do we break? What do we break? What do we break? Do we have 2 of these? We do. So we can break one of those. That's a good start. Got some armor parts for that. Still a little bit over capacity. We could also just burn some food. Let's do that. Let's burn some food here and see if we can, yeah, that lowered our weight quite a bit. Okay. It's crazy to me that we have to burn food sometimes just to lower our carrying capacity. Stoogie Slims. God, and just imagine, stuff is probably heavier on Supernova as well. I would suspect that to be the case, given the way the Josh Sawyer mod worked on Fallout New Vegas. Hello! Is there anything of value in here? It does not seem so. That mag pick is of value. We could just snag that real quick. And yeah, I think the mag pick here is really the only thing in those rooms that I want. We do have a few more rooms in here to investigate, including what looks like a second floor. I wonder if this goes down over here. Oh, hello there. Hello, hello. There is a vending machine here we could potentially sell stuff at, so that's useful. In fact, we'll probably start there. Yes, sell all of my junk. Okay, so I don't know if we even had junk there. It doesn't actually look like we did. Let's see what they're selling, though. Ballistics helmets, those boost science. That boosts dialogue skills. Not really interested in any of those. Whoops. Well, we're gonna consume more. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. This is actually decent. 22 armor is pretty nice. Sneak +3 on that helmet. But we did just find a helmet that's sneak +5 in the other room that we could just steal, too, so... Fast ration pill, catch up, purple berry crunch. I wonder who these people are and if we can talk to them. Corporate trooper. Vaughn Cortez, so he might actually have something to offer us, quest-wise. What up, Vaughn?
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine.
Dr. Vaughn Cortez. Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here I don't know, hours? Too long.
You are dedicated to your work.
Sure. Loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best.
Uh-huh.
Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do.
Okay.
I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead.
We're likely headed that way. Anything we can do? Not until you explain details, please. That.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Okay, what kind of benefits?
Slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
That's hilarious.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk.
That's hilarious.
The price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Yeah, I really don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Okay. I'll buy it. Why are there two labs?
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days.
Should you be telling me about this place?
No. But there are outlaws shooting it up. I'm guessing it hasn't been secret for a while.
Okay, second lab down the road, and what do I do when I get there?
In the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot.
Alright.
It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
So this stuff is, valuable then?
If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium.
Oh boy.
Help me out? I'll cut you in for a share.
Do I need to get a code for the door from Anton?
When you do. No, I mean, nah. In fact, don't mention this to Dr. Crane. At all.
Alright.
Great. This is really gonna save my ass.
Whatever, man. You just trying to make a little extra on the side. I feel you. We got you covered, homie. See, I like this guy. This guy doesn't want to be a corporate wage slave forever. He's got a side business.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Klemper and Martinez.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
Oh my god, are you serious?
If you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
Are you guys seriously sitting here talking tossball?
Move along.
You know what? You better watch that attitude. I got a gun in your face. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna pop that guy. Unless he gives me a reason. He hasn't given me a reason yet. Ooh, Anton's keycard. We got access to Anton's room here. Perhaps we'll find out something a little more than what he's telling us. Let's see what else is going on in his room first, though. Got some... Basically, he's got some smokes in his bathroom. Hello. That is a plasma carbine. I don't know if we have one of those yet, do we? That's a plasma rifle, but not a plasma carbine. So we're definitely taking that. We'll leave the shovel. We don't need the shovel. What is the difference between these two? Oh, wow. A ton of damage. That's the difference. The difference is just a ridiculous amount of damage. Okay. So glad I found that. Let's check out his terminal and see what's really going on here. Personal files. Journal entry 1. I feel quite alone. Jameson's the only one here worth anything at all, but even he bristles at my direction. This is quite likely a natural reaction to my pushing him so relentlessly, but if he ever hopes to reach Byzantium, he needs someone applying the correct amount of pressure. I hope he'll come to see the truth, but should that prove impossible, I can at least ensure his work doesn't damage my chances. I shall be keeping an eye on his reports to see if they too warrant revision. I can't abide any more demerits against us. Heard Jameson talking to Vaughn today. He was railing against me, claiming I'm using him and everyone here for my own ends. I'd expect vitriol from the lazy sod Vaughn, but Jameson? How can he not see that I have only his best interests at heart? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. My unrelenting drive has always set others against me. With our latest breakthrough, I believe Byzantium is finally within my grasp. My next promotion will deliver me, I'm certain, so long as they don't see through my attempts to cover for the rest of these fools. I can't quite shake this unease I seem to be gripped by. This makes no sense. While I have yet to get Trammell to commit to a specific date, he assures me Byzantium could be a mere few weeks away. So why this encroaching feeling of emptiness? Must be a case of the nerves. I know I'll be accepted and, dare I say, possibly even revered when I finally arrive. So yeah, everything he's doing is to get himself to Byzantium. Because he's a jerk. Well, at least we confirmed that, right? Hey, it's a giant TV. Can't complain about that. And a customization station, or a workbench rather, which is just fine. We really would like having one of those right now. Got some advanced defense armors here, not anything super special. Meh. Most of that stuff's whatever. This is nice, though. This is actually very helpful. Let's go ahead and look at what we can do with our mods for the moment. Currently, this is using a magazine mod of Mag2 power, which gives it plasma and an exactosight. So we're not going to change the damage type. A gyrosight will reduce weapon spread, but that's actually not an issue with this sniper rifle, so we're not going to worry about that. Check our other gun out. This also has both of the modules on it already. Gyrosight reduces spread. What is it using? Is it using an extendosight right now? It is. So an extendosight isn't necessary with this. It is an SMG. I'd rather have this on it. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so we got a gyrosight on it, which will lower the spread. I mean, okay, so that's fair. In his own way, he was trying to get Jameson to Byzantium with him. That is a fair point, Wiz. That is a fair point. See, this is why you guys are here. You guys are here to rein in my anti-corporate mentality. Okay, so we can put an extendosight on this or a gyrosight. It doesn't seem to make sense in either case. It is just a pistol, and I believe it already has an exactosight on it. Ooh, which is armor damage dealt, so that's fine. I don't think we need to mod that. Most of these things we don't necessarily need to mod. The plasma carbine we could mod up. It does have a ton of damage already, and I can only imagine what it would do with mods. What's interesting here is that our unique weapons do not appear as moddable. So unique weapons have built-in mods. We cannot change those. Interesting thing to know. This looks like a shotgun. The plasma carbine looks like a shotgun. It is listed as a long gun, though. Although I suppose, in theory, it is a long gun. Let's take a look at what we can give it, though. It's already plasma, so changing the damage type to plasma is not going to do a whole lot. However, lowering the spread could be very nice. Okay, so we'll try that out with that. I'll go ahead and pull it up and make sure that I have the right one. That one. Yes. And we will put that in one of our weapon slots to give it a little tester. The prismatic hammer is not actually very useful, in my opinion. We might go ahead and give that to our boy here who had his tossball stick before that. It is a solid weapon. It's just not one that I'm looking to use particularly, because it's not... For me, it's not great. Like, it's just not. Okay. So, that being the case, guess we look at armor modding now? Will you play Halo Reach MCC when it comes out next week? I don't think so. I don't even know what Halo Reach MCC is. I'm not a big Halo player, but let me know. What is it? Is it like a standard Halo shooter? Because if that's the case, probably not. Like, I don't play a lot of shooters, honestly. But, you know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's something different. I would absolutely be interested in looking at it if it was something a little bit different. I just don't play a lot of shooters. My fiance plays a lot of shooters, but she is not even here right now. She is resting in bed because we both stayed up way too late last night. So let's go ahead and install mods on this. This is our long gun armor that we like. We can give it armoring, which increases body armor and helmet armor, ratings against physical damage. We may want some anti-corrosion if we have it, because it seems like increase your dialogue and leadership skills, ranged weapon skills. We have something against corrosion. Interactable highlight range. It doesn't look like we have any anti-corrosion stuff, which is unfortunate, because it does seem like that's something we might need against the Raptidons. However, we do have this, which is carrying capacity, which is never going to be a bad thing for us to have. So I'm going to put that on our anti-riot gear for now. I believe that takes up a... Okay, so that takes a utility slot. We do have one more utility slot. So we could use that, but that's kind of pointless. Now I'm starting to see the idea between these mods. Let's see what mods they have in here. Body armor and helmet armor. Dialogue and leadership. Okay, so Yeah. Not ones we necessarily want, but we can definitely come back and get more later. More importantly, that did cut our weight a little bit. And if we go ahead and re-equip that armor, we should have an even better carrying weight now. There it goes. Lovely. So that should give us a little more carry weight. 20 kilograms more. Next month, sorry, we both stayed up too late. Wiz, why you gotta make it like that? Funny. I'm gonna repair all of our equipped stuff. And I'll also repair these, because we have the parts too, for sure. And then we may go ahead and tinker a couple of things. I don't know what to tinker. Like, it's pretty obvious that we're going to be using this for a while, the Deadeye rifle. So I think tinkering that makes a lot of sense. But other stuff, I don't know if we'll tinker too much. Yeah, let's tinker the Deadeye rifle a wee bit. It's also a lot cheaper to tinker these now, too. Is there a cap, I wonder, to how much you can tinker them? Tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Okay, that's fine. That's what I was wondering. So we can tinker them. We can also tinker unique weapons, which is interesting. We just can't actually modify them. Suppose we could tinker this armor too if we're going to use it for a long time. And we should. I mean, it is a very good armor with 4 slots and a base bonus to long guns. So what is Halo MCC? Is it just a straight up shooter? Or is it something else? Because I know they've done like 4X games and all sorts of stuff like that in the past with Halo. Let's see. Keep going? Yeah, why not? We're gonna keep bumping that up there. We've gone as far as we can go. We should do Reed's hat. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do Reed's hat. That would be silly. In the meantime, though, we should put that Raptidon armor we got on somebody. Potentially Ellie. I like the heavier armor on Felix because he is kind of our heavy gunner. But in Ellie's case, yeah, she can have that Raptidon handler armor, and that'll probably make her a little more resilient. The saddest thing here is we haven't actually gotten a weapon that we can put the muzzler on, like the silencer.
Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable.
Okay, let's check the map. Vendor. Quests are out that way. See, it's always interesting when they show those point of interest markers, but I guess the point of interest markers are for the things outside of town. Like, so I can't necessarily use that as a local navigation thing. I'm better off actually using the map for that. Terror on Monarch with Ruth Bellamy. Oh boy. They dead. Dead bodies everywhere. I'm gonna break that. Trying to be a little bit better about our inventory management so that we don't have to stop quite so often and mess with it. Because I know that that frustrates people when you spend, like, the entire time you're playing doing that. Oh, tactical shotgun, you look gorgeous. Yes, we'll take you. Wait, did I just hear a vending machine? It sounded like a vending machine, but I don't see one, so maybe not? Yeah. Alright, eyes on the horizon, folks. There be Raptidons out there. There's one right there. Okay, so we're gonna try and use our stealth here to get some nice shots. That is a Raptidon Colossus right there. Boom! Headshot! Okay, so this pistol's not amazing or anything, but it's not bad.
They won't try that again.
Hey, you alright, Felix? Oh, it burned him to ash. I love it. Where the heck did this Colossus go that we gunned down, though? Was that him that we just looted? Is that the big boy? That must have been the big boy. That big boy was cray, though. We shot him like 3 times in the head with a sniper rifle, and he was just like, "What's up? I'm still coming." Okay, anything interesting over here by chance? Doesn't look like it. Use VATS? It's like that. Actually, I like the tactical time dilation in this a lot better than I like VATS. VATS really takes you out of the game. It kind of does all the combat for you, and like once you get a really busted VATS build, you basically never combat again if you don't want to. In this case, like, it lets you choose body parts, it slows time down, and you get bonuses for hitting certain body parts, which feels a lot more in line with the old Fallout games where you would, like, shoot somebody in the eyes to blind them kind of thing. So I'm a bigger fan of that. Hello, Mechanical Sentry. Looks like we've got more contacts over on this side. Crippled. Oh, he got plasma melted. Haha. Yeah, I did play Pillars. I actually really enjoyed Pillars of Eternity. I'm really slow when I play games like that, because like I like to read everything, and I don't necessarily get everything right away, and it takes me a second to like get it. But I super enjoyed that game. Like, I had so much fun with it. I think I actually might have done 2 playthroughs of it because I had that much fun with it, and I usually don't have time. Like, with all the content I put on the channel, I don't have a lot of time. Oh! Bang. Okay. Oh, what in the world? Hello, enemies. Oh, that's not good. Breather, breather, breather. What in the name of Jeebus? Run, homie, run! Run, why are you not... Oh, inventory. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We had to do a thing here. We're gonna die. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed Pillars. Sadly, I have not played Pillars 2 yet. I would actually like to do that, though. Like, maybe even do a playthrough of it on the channel or something, because I love pirates, and Pillars 2 having a pirate ship and stuff just made me like, I want to play this. Okay. Break that. Okay, we should be able to run! Inhaler and run! Inhaler and run! Okay. Whew. Hey, buddy. Bang! Headshot. Whoa there, Robo. Whoa there. Don't we have a, yeah, there it is. Oh! Ooh! Wiz, the other chat is on YouTube. Where were you? Where were you? Come on, guys. I can't carry this entire team by myself. Killing me. Whew. That was fierce, though. That was super fierce. All of that because I stepped on a mine. That literally was all just a result of, ooh, look, mine. Oops. And now we gotta go find... That is the one thing that I'm like, dang it. Now we gotta go find the corpse of the dude that we killed that was way out here. If there's even a corpse left, because I hit him with a plasma weapon, so there may just be a pile of dust. And I mean, at some point you just shrug your shoulders and go, well, that's a lost body. Wonder if it shows on the map. That would be nice. No. Can't blame me for hoping, folks. Can't blame me for hoping. Yeah, I haven't even seen the graphics for Pillars 2, but, like, Pillars 1 was an absolute blast once I started to understand it. Like, the systems in the game confused me for a minute, and it really took me a second to grasp it, because I didn't play very many classical RPGs. Like, the only ones I've really played are Fallout. But once I started to get it, Pillars was, like, super fun. God, I should get 2, though. I really should. I also have... What is the other one? It's not Pillars, but, Divinity 2. I have Divinity 2 as well. I got that as a gift from a friend. And, like, I get into it a little bit, and then I don't have the time to finish it or anything, and then I end up starting over again. So, like, I never actually make progress in it. But it's another one of those similar classic RPG games that I really would like to go through all the way, because they're so fun. You do so much more with the dialogue, and even the gameplay mechanics on them are so varied. Level head, I like the name of that, and some heavy ammo. I really dig this shotgun. This kind of saved us at the end of that fight. Oh, and I should probably use my inhaler now. Gosh, and inventory space is no joke in this game, because that slowdown there almost got me killed. Hello. Just take those parts off you real quick. Yeah, we're not going to grab those for inventory space reasons. I know I just did like a full circle of the building. I'm just being thorough, guys. I don't like to leave anything behind. Okay. Back door. Never go in the front. Never go in the front. I'm telling y'all right now. That is a recipe for disaster. Alright, stealth it up, folks. Stealth it up. Pistols at the ready. Okay. Standardized troop helmet. Let's grab that, take a look at it. Meh, it's just a garbage troop helmet. Yeah, we'll take those bits. Anything else here worth taking? Got some purple berry punch, some Gigantor energy drink. Oh yeah! Cosmic smokes. Let's check out the terminal. Experimental notes. Objective procedure results. Raptidon fluid ingestion test. Objective. Determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. What? Are you serious? Procedure. Slowly introduce increasing amounts of Raptidon digestive acid into evening meals or randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Results. Milliliter. Minor stomach pain and nausea safe. Milliliters. Minor stomach pain, extreme nausea safe. Milliliters. Major stomach pain, or 3 milliliters. Major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 milliliters, unable to record symptoms as patient died within an hour. Wow. Humane testing, folks. Humane testing. Okay. So. I should have reloaded before I popped out and shot him, because I could have killed him. There we go. Hey there, buddy. Sensors down. Ellie, how did you get down? Ellie just, like, out of nowhere gets down there. I don't even know where she went to get there. I mean, I guess she went down the staircase here. That was crazy. Yeah, ooh. Now I want to pick up Pillars 2. Just talking about it is like, man, I never got to play that cool game where you had a pirate ship. I actually really liked the, oh, that's a Raptidon. I really liked the base in Pillars 1 and this whole idea that you would, like, build it out over time. Anything that gives you, like, a stake in the game like that, I tend to be favorable towards. Boom goes the Raptidon. Oh, I love this shotgun. This shotgun just makes me happy. This is my happy gun. Raptidon meat. Love to pick some of that up. Probably go ahead and heal here without any reason not to. Oh, he was eating that scientist. He was making a meal out of that guy. What is this? Security blade. We'll pick that up. We can break it down or something. Let's see. What else is in here that we might want? Oh, this is that room we were just in. Haha. More terminals. I love the terminals in this. Gun effects look fun in this game. They really do. The one thing I will say about this game, so people have criticized the melee weapons in it because they say they don't have a lot of weight to them when you swing them, and they really... It's something that definitely could have been better. Like, they don't feel like they have the same heft that, like, a two-handed weapon would have in, say, a Skyrim. But the guns in this game feel so much better than, like, Fallout 4. They really do. Like, they just feel better when you fire them. Messages. Everyone, I am sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the 3rd time this month. The next employee to get their hand stuck in that damn machine is getting written up. We've lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I am formally requesting new safety brackets be installed, as the current ones register with Raptidon hide but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. Okay. Yeah, so basically people were losing their fingers, and rather than get the appropriate machinery so it would stop happening, they just told people, if you get your finger stuck in it, we're going to write you up. Good way to handle that. Laboratory outfit, splash resistant. Got some more bits here. A mag pick. A couple more dead scientists. Did I not get the mag pick? There, give me that. Yeah, a couple more dead scientists here, nothing to see. And a crate to open up. You're darn right they can't keep us out. Ooh, a pickaxe. Like, I'm sure that's garbage, but I just like the idea. Ooh, a pickaxe. Like, we could hit something with a pickaxe. That makes me happy. Okay. We haven't done a melee build, though. I think what I'll do is, if I do a supernova playthrough of this, we'll do a melee build for that, because then we can tank for our companions. That way we keep them alive a little bit longer. Oh, poor Jameson. Jameson got nommed. Weapon parts, Jameson's ID cartridge. Yeah, Jameson got nommed. And that is largely the fault of the dude who was trying to take care of him and left him here to die. Okay, fizzy tea, blueberry liqueur, or purpleberry liqueur, and bypass shunt. So we'll grab the bypass shunt. Wiz, for your sake, I'm giving that guy the benefit of the doubt. But without Jameson to vouch for him, I better find some pretty compelling information that convinces me not to put a cap in his head before we leave this planet. Because right now, he's on the X list. Like, nope, he's on the bye-bye list. Okay, let's see. Maps. Looks like we got everything on this floor. Time to go downstairs. What the hell?
Unexpected. No, investigate.
Hey there, buddy. Boom! Headshot. Boom! Leg shot to cripple him down. That's a good point. That's a good point, Wiz. I like that. It depends on his reaction to the news. If we tell him and he's just like, whatever, then I'm gonna cap him. But if he shows legitimate remorse, if he shows that he feels bad for getting Jameson killed, fine, I give him a chance. I really try not to be a jerk. I do. I try not to be a jerk. I don't like the corporations, that's one thing, but I try not to, like... Ooh. The Vermin from Hammersmith. It may use the heavier, more expensive ammo, but it's worth it. I like the name of that gun. I like the look of that gun, too. Hello, Vermin. Look at that thing. Oh, it's nice. Okay, but I'm not going to use it, because I have a better character to use that. Ellie, you like handguns, right? There you go, Ellie. New handgun for you. Pick up some healing stuff, no problem there. Raptidon hide, energy cells and armor parts. Gosh, you get so many armor parts from dead robots. It's like the best thing ever. Is your armor broken and needing repairs? Just go kill a few robots. All set. Okay. And this is funny. And I am playing with the settings that I altered so that the mouse doesn't have as much free movement, but it does make it a little easier on people's eyes when I'm like swinging around and stuff, I think. Let's go with that. Which is a trick that I picked up from the wonderful, wonderful YouTuber Gopher. Like, I love his content. Okay. Boink, boink, boink. What's in here? Bypass shunts, ordnance control armor. Just gonna take all of it. Like, we'll break down stuff when we get over inventory cap. Even though, like, every time I do that, it ends up almost getting us killed. I can't help it, guys. I'm a hoarder. I like to pick up everything. I'm actually not a hoarder in real life. Like, in real life, I throw out anything that I haven't used in a year. Like, if I have a messy room or something, I'll just go in and be like, well, I haven't touched that in a year. Trash, 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 trash. But in games, I want everything. I want all of it. That's an assault rifle. We'll break that down for sure. There are bodies everywhere in here. Before we move forward into that room, I'm going to probably stop and break stuff down because I have a feeling we're going to run into stuff in there and I don't want to get slowed down. So we'll break that because we don't need it. I said we'll break that because we don't need it. Break that. We already have one of these, so we'll break it. We have excess armor. We probably have a ton of excess armor. Let's see. Level 16, dialogue skill is not really great. Break that down, just to give us a little more carrying capacity in advance. Yeah. That's what we're here looking for. Like, that's why I'm thorough about everything, is I don't want to miss anything. We'll break the pulse hammer down. I'm guessing the knockout gas is somewhere in this direction. Oh, we have a little beacon there. That's probably where it's taken us. I think there's robots to the left. I can hear them. Oh, I hate when those little noises happen. Okay, security blade here. We'll break it down. Clio office lab keycard. Lovely. That'll probably get us in to get that gas. Now, I mean, the question, too, is... okay, so we're gonna try to save the Raptidon mother, even though it would make just as much sense to put it down. Primarily because we want to see if that guy's remorseful, and if he is, then we'll give it to him and let him go on his merry way. If he is not remorseful, though, I might actually go back and cap the Raptidon mother, too. Okay. Lift lockdown, hallway door, messages. We need a new code for the armory lock over in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again, and do not write it down this time. Use your brains. How about in this order? The month of your birthday, 1. How many security rations we have per hour, 2. The number of accidents we've had this month involving that damn culture processor, 3. The maximum volume in millimeters of Raptidon stomach acid a human can ingest before we consider it lethal, 4. Sounds fine, thanks. They just made their password 1234. I can't even with this. Hallway door unlocked as is protocol. Unauthorized entry will be marked in Site Supervisor Crane A's records. I don't really care about Crane A. Don't want to go there. Okay, what is in here? Got a bit cartridge, some healing items. Throwing things away you don't need can be a real quality of life improver. Yeah, no, so, okay, that is absolutely... When I first started playing this game, the very first thing that I noticed was like, wait a minute. I can break down weapons that I find when I find them? Holy moly, that's amazing. What do you have for sale? N-Ray, damage minus 50%. Changes the damage type dealt to N-Ray damage. Interesting. That is only for bladed weapons. This just adds physical armor rating, so also not that great. This N-Ray thing is actually appealing, but it's expensive, so I'm not going to get it. More people should do that, I think. Yeah, I absolutely agree. The other thing I saw on this when I first started playing that I was like, wow, that is such an improvement. It only shows you dialogue options that you're close enough, like the ones that require skill checks. There's a setting to only show you the option if you're close enough to, like, use a chem to get there or something. Moving countries also helps you get rid of... Yes. There are definite limitations to moving stuff across country borders. Wait a minute, we've already been here. What did we even open with that stupid thing? It, like, released the hallway lockdown, which was just into that hallway. So I think we've already explored this entire facility. And we didn't get any of that special gas that's supposed to protect the... or knock out the Raptidon mom. Huh. Okay, so I do have an objective marker. It's upstairs. I wonder if we unlocked a hallway up there or something. If that objective marker just takes us back outside, though, I swear... it does. Alright, so, yeah. Let's go into our journal and make sure we have the right thing selected. Weapons from the Void. That is not the one we want. The Doom that came to Roseway. Eliminate the outlaws. Investigate the stress hall. Raptidons are loose. Anton will refer use the lab's equipment to gas and incapacitate them. Let's do that. Still saying it's not in here. So I'm not entirely sure what the value of hitting this place was. I don't think we found anything particularly incredible here. Messages from A. Crane. According to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. Yeah. Yeah, that's super great. A 10-minute break for your birthday. How awesome. Okay, so yeah, I'm not seeing the gas in this particular building. Although I too was under the impression that it was in here. And I'm pretty sure that we've explored every single room in the building. Break that down. Except oh, that's right, we did find Jameson's dead body. That's a very good point. We did find Jameson's dead body. I bet you that's what we were here for then. It wouldn't surprise me if the gas was located somewhere else. We do know that there are 2 more labs built into the rock wall, or the mountain wall, so we'll go check over there, I think. 'Cause we definitely did not find any gas in here. I should actually use my companion's abilities every once in a while, too. Like, that's something I'm going to try to remember to do more. Because mostly they're just here, and I, like, do my shooting, and they do their thing, and that's about it. And no gas whatsoever, huh? Alright, I guess we'll just move forward then. Like, we've been through the entire facility and not found any gas apparati or anything, so yeah. Here we go. Moving forward. Anthracillin. Oh, that's what we gave that guy that had the plague. Oh, no, I didn't mean to turn dilation on. No, turn that off. Don't waste that. Okay, so map-wise... Deforestation machine. It may also have been in here that the thing was that we're looking for, because there are different labs and stuff, we know that. Time to pull our sniper rifle out, use it to kind of scout a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go up this way and see what's up in that building, but once again, I do want to use the rifle to kind of scout, see who's ahead of us. Okay. We are the last dragon. I don't know why. I got that song stuck in my head. I don't know if you guys have, who's ever seen that movie, The Last Dragon? With Show Enough. Am I the meanest? Am I the prettiest? Show Enough. I don't know why. That movie is stuck in my head from when I was a kid. It's so great. Alright, so far this hilltop is just clear. There's not really anything up here. And there is the landmark that we're kind of moving towards right here. Nothing? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's really anything here. Maybe this is like a wrecked carrying vessel or something? What is this? Felix, don't fall down and die, buddy. Felix, are you okay? He's like, Okay, so there wasn't really anything here. There was just like one locked case. It's kind of frustrating. Like, you give me this whole big visual landmark and it's just one locked case, game. Come on. Are you two okay? I think they're alright. I think they're alright. There might be a little something wrong upstairs, but I think they're alright. No vent over the hill? Oh, that's a good point. Where's this vent? Huh. Is that it over there, maybe, on the map? Like, right there? I think the only thing we can do is kind of continue on downward. But by staying on this hilltop, though, if there is a vent, like, up here, we should encounter it, right? Like, that's a good way to think about it. Why, hello there, Adrenos. Can we hop up there? Oop! Hop! Come on. My gamer instincts tell me that I should be climbing this mountain. There's probably a much better way around, but I have to climb the mountain. That's how this works, right? No. Well, we can get... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I got stuck there for a second. Hey there, buddy.
That's what you get!
That's one way to breach. Hello there, gentlemen. Did you know we were coming for you? I assume not. I assume that may have been your first notification. You should really pay better attention to those things. You never know when some crazy dude is gonna come climbing over a mountain and shoot you. Felix. Ellie, come on, guys. If I can hop down there without breaking my legs, you guys should be able to. I am an expert at falling down these things and breaking my legs. Oh, come on. That was not funny. That was not funny, game. I see what you did there. The game got me. It got me. That joke was totally on me. Dust pile? Yes, dust pile. Oh, looks like some more people down there, potentially. Those are outlaw strikers. Let's have some more hilltop fun. Oh, we are out of carrying capacity, though, so let's go. It's like I can immediately tell now. I know right away. Okay, weapon parts, break down the tactical shotgun, that's some more parts. Yeah, it's probably enough for now. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Oh, and that's how we snipe. I am become death. Oh my god. This is so much fun right now. Come on, reload. I am become death. Their screams in unison. It's like music to my ears. Wow, that was just nuts. We cleared literally the entire group of outlaws. One nicely done tactical time dilation. See, that right there, that felt like legitimately using VATS with, like, Grim Reaper sprint. Okay, so this might actually be the vent.
I think we can get into that vent shaft.
Yeah, see, this is the vent shaft. We found it. The problem is that we don't yet have the gas. And I'm concerned that if we use the vent shaft to get in, then what's going to end up happening is we're going to reach the point where we have to deal with them and we're not going to have the gas. Well, I mean, for now, we might as well go loot all these bodies. Yeah, let's go loot the bodies real quick. Oh, okay then. You are a named character. We will not shoot you. Now, the real question is, how will we find all of the piles of ashes? There's one. Here's a body. It's empty. Here's a pile of ashes. It's also empty. I kind of want to come around this side as well. Covert lab shaft. That is the actual main quest. This might be the place we're going for that side quest to get the musk.
I'll keep it down.
Okay, let's do a little scouting here and see how many enemies we can find before we start shooting. Oh, also, I didn't mention this, but when you're in tall grass like this, you see how there's like that semi-invisible grass? That means the grass is providing cover. You can actually stealth through grass in this. Alright, so farthest out first.
Never saw ya.
Oh! Oh! That was legit. That last shot was completely out of TTD. Just one shot, one kill. The camera change was beautiful. Everything about that was incredible. That just felt good. Hey there. I want that helmet. Look at that helmet. How cool is that? Daywear option 2, ports of call. I'll take that. Oh, I want that helmet. Why does he not have the helmet? God, that, like... That shot, like, I felt that in my gut. That was just amazing. Woo! Uh-oh.
Here they come.
Buddy, calm down.
Yeah, now that was fun.
Felix, that might have been overkill, man. You hit him with, like, 6 grenades, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Okay, so now we're going into close range. I think it makes more sense to whip out our plasma shotgun here. See what we can do with that. It's intriguing to me that there's like a path up this way. Maybe we'll run up here just to see if there's anything up here. Like when we were exploring on Edgewater, we decided to just go to the edge of the map and we actually found some really cool... Ooh! We actually found really cool stuff when we went to the edge of the map. That was not what happened here. Here we found mines. But I mean, we all survived, and my vision is only mostly blurry. There we go. Pretty sure I'm encumbered. Nope. Food addiction. You can't seem to stop yourself from eating, even food that's bland or horribly flavored. Not eating often will cause withdrawals. Okay, so if we accept this fatal flaw, this is another really... Wiz, I don't know if you've seen this yet, same with you, Name. This is one of the other nice systems in this game. There are flaws. If you accept a fatal flaw, and they're not all fatal, but like I have right now, I have drug addiction as a flaw, which lowers all of my dialogue stuff unless I'm high. Food addiction similarly will lower our perception and our temperament and our dexterity if we don't eat often enough. But if we decide to take this flaw, if we integrate this flaw into our character, then we get an extra perk point. So I'm going to do that. We're going to take every flaw we can possibly get. So I could use that perk point to get more dialogue skills, vendor buy prices, bonus to extra headshot weak spot damage. That's actually not bad. Carrying capacity for companions is not bad. Consumable weight down by 50% is actually really good. 15% health restored per kill could be useful. Companion cooldowns for each kill could be useful. What did I take before? TTD restored per kill. Movement penalty to accuracy is reduced. Chance to reset a companion cooldown on critical hits. Science weapon damage. Movement speed during TTD. That could also be very, very useful. Let's go with... I honestly think for us that this Pack of Pack Mules ability is going to be the most useful. That's another 80 kilograms we can carry, I believe. If it counts for both companions... Oh, wow, yeah, that gave us a huge carrying capacity increase. Screw you, Mime. Yeah, anyways, when we did that on Edgewater, when we just made sure to explore out to the farthest reaches of Edgewater, we actually discovered, like, a unique weapon and an interesting little... Oh! Encounter. An interesting little encounter. Fortunately, as long as there are critters to kill, we can pick up meat, so we shouldn't have any problem dealing with our food withdrawals, really. So I'm not so against that flaw. Like, I think that flaw is fine. I was much more against the drug addiction flaw because it actually messes up your speech checks quite a bit if you're not careful. So you basically want to use your inhaler every time you're going to do a speech check. On this mode, it's not that terrible, and we're playing on hard right now, but the next mode up, Supernova, I bet you that's a lot bigger of an issue. I'm actually super excited to do a Supernova playthrough, but I do want to finish it on hard first so I get an idea for, like, what types of weapons I might want. Basically, before I do Supernova, I want to have a build plan. Like, this is the build I'm going to do and why, you know? Hello, Raptidons. Okay. So... obvious reasons we're not going to just move forward on that. Oh, they spit corrosives. Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my, do you see that Colossus? Whew. There we go. Can we get down from here without breaking our legs? Oh, we did it. We did it. We successfully avoided breaking our legs. Get some meat and hide there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I always check behind stuff like that. It's just habit. Screw your mines. Those are no fun. I hate them. They always hurt me. Because I'm bad at paying attention to them. Break down that pulse hammer. We should start getting some mods when we break stuff down. Like, right now, we're not getting too much luck with that, though. Makeshift low pressure suit, you can break that. That's fine. Hey, look, it's a loot thing. Take all of it. Got a plasma rifle in there we can probably break down. Wow, these outlaws came in here to try to do some things, and it didn't work out too well for them, it looks like. They got 8. Okay. Now, what is up here? Hello there, terminal. Read automated security warning. This is an automated security message generated to inform you of a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Anti-Cleo wishes to inform you that in the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiments or questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any additional weapon or available weapon and commerce elimination of your cache of imported Raptidons. Please remember to, or commence. Please remember to disable electric fences before attempting to enter Raptidon pens. Anti-Cleo frowns upon the use of any weaponry made or designed by Spacer's Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacer's Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement. Arm electrical fence. Disarm electrical fence. Arm electrical fence. So I guess we could have maybe snuck up here and armed the electrical fence instead of fighting all those Raptidons. But I just wiped them out. I mean, I'm gonna be real.
Who really wants to toss a rock at that fence?
Like, I don't want to leave the Raptidons here. This seems like a really bad idea for all the people that live here. It seems like they would all be a lot better off if there just weren't Raptidons that wanted to eat them in mass quantities being hoarded inside of a fence that could be opened. Alright, got a vendor here. What do you have for sale that could be nice? Or a gyro sight, that'll keep things from spreading too much. Speedy mate, rate of fire on barrel increases. That's actually really nice. And an N-ray mag. I don't know what... A rare modification that infuses the magazine and its ammo with N-rays. I don't know what that does. It lowers damage by 50% though, which is weird. Like, I don't know why that's useful. Feels like maybe a waste to buy something like that, considering it doesn't seem very useful. But it has to be for it to provide that much of a negative penalty, right? Like, there has to be some benefit to it. Ooh, Nightingale Steps, we'll buy that. I strongly doubt that it would have that much of a negative penalty for no reason, you know? Like, there has to be something to it. We can sell one of these if they're the same. They're not, though. But I mean, science on a helmet doesn't seem like it's super valuable. Anything that has a diamond next to it is considered in pristine condition and sells for more. So we can definitely look for those, which is nothing right now. We could sell some of this stuff as well. Really comes down to what things are worth, though. I mean, 13 for this energizing ointment, which provides movement speed and melee weapon attack speed. I don't know, though. Like, I don't necessarily want to sell a ton of this stuff because we could potentially use it in the future. We can sell all of our junk, though. That's basically the only way I make bits, is by selling junk and completing quests. Hey, heavy ammo, I like that. Speed grip, melee weapon attack speed plus 15%, silver tongue kit, and a bit cartridge. Lovely. Some more ammo there. Ammo, ammo. We can break that. Leather helm with goggles gives medical 3. We'll take that because I don't think we have one yet. Okay, to our Porter. Chief Porter, our Raptidons seem to be experiencing a problem of the intimate variety. If the law has instilled in these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, then that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything, the internal logic of the common Raptidon is to ensure the survival of its species by butchering every other living creature within sight. My other working theory is that these Raptidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I have attempted to play music for them, no luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working as hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible applications in improving our dental hygiene. Did I just kill the Alpha? Dr. Crane, please do something about Ruben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidons. Just today, he told me that I need to improve security on my Raptidon pen on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in any danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton, we're on the ass end of Terra 2 here. And that's exactly what happened. To administration. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this letter, you are either of the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or you are one of my people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know that the days of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of your reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Ozymandias, and reflect on the human condition. If you are the latter, get back on patrol, you dotes. Okay. So nothing too telling there. I hope we didn't kill the Alpha without realizing it. Like, that could be what that was. Oh well. Guess it's gone now. Haha. Okay, so we do have 2 more mountain labs here to investigate. And then these are just like the beginnings of construction of something. We definitely want to take the covert entrance. I wonder if taking that covert vent entrance is the way that you actually are able to gas them instead of killing them. So we're going to go for that for sure, because all that's left is these labs down here now. And we can basically use this and do whatever's in here, and then if that doesn't get us the Raptidon Musk, we can always go into the other entrance after that. Seems like the best course of action here. Alright, transitioning to the covert lab. Slices, dices, cauterizes, the plasma cutter. I am Billy Mays, and
Reminds me of my first cabin on the Groundbreaker. 4 roommates, 1 bathroom.
Dead outlaw here. Good sign that there's something vicious ahead. Ooh, look at that. Starting right at the locked door. Security blade. We'll just go ahead and break that. I like his armor, though. Would not mind having that armor. Unbar the door. Open it. Ooh. Raptidon Spitter. Raptidon Mauler. For right now, let's try just being stealthy, right? Like, let's just stealth our way through as much as we can. Also gonna pull this shotgun out in case stealthing does not work. Okay, so we either have to, A, go into the room with 2 Raptidons, or B, go straight on with this outlaw here. See that little arrow? That represents whether they see you or not.
Did I hear something?
So much for stealth. Ow! Get off me, Raptidon. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad. Drop kick! Okay. Well, that's one way to stealth. I think if I had had a melee weapon there... Oh, here we go. Sedative gas canister. A label on the canister states, Anti-Cleo's Raptigon is guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove very useful. Okay, then. So all we need to do is find a way to disperse the gas now. Use the terminal messages from R. Argawal. I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is that we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. The good news is that my Hephaestus hammers clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Anti-Cleo's Tripicale pasta sauce with your humble pie? Please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hands. I have here a form approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall, a form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing how you don't seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder. Okay. Okay, that's very clear math. I understand that. So I'm guessing that is the Raptidon mother right there, and that's where we need to get the canister to over there. So is the deal that we just need to survive until we get there? Because I think we can do that. I'm sure we can do that. Like, it's just a matter of... At that point, it's just a matter of running. Like, just run, full on. But it can't be that simple, right? There has to be more to it than that. Work vest style 7. Well, it doesn't have much armor value, so I'm just going to break it down. Okay, got some robots here that are...
You! Over here!
Alrighty then. There are survivors in this facility. Hello.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back.
Okay.
Sorry to disappoint you.
I've never met anyone named Crane. I don't know what you're talking about.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Hold on. Why are you even down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security?
Doesn't look like minimal security to me, or abandoned.
No, but it is a secret. Well hidden. Off the map. Any place worth hiding is worth raiding.
Oh, is it?
Granted, diet toothpaste is not exactly what comes to mind when I imagine secret research and underground labs.
Did you say diet toothpaste?
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here or dying here.
So you went through all this trouble to steal a formula for diet toothpaste.
What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research.
You and me both.
This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So
okay.
I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
Question, why should I save you instead of just letting you die and taking the research?
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, really? I don't know. My while's worth a lot. Tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the raps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Anton was worried you might have made off with his research. He even called you cretins. I'm not about to run errands for some pompous bandit. I'm going to need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
How is it the honorable thing to do? That actually is...
We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp.
Okay.
Yes. We raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause.
So you're a murderer with a conscience.
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery.
Wow, you are pretty conceited for a common bandit.
I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules?
So this is a really weird situation, right? Because, like, I don't see any benefit to helping her over Crane, and I'm not even sure it's a better thing. Like, they did just break in here and kill a bunch of people, too. Like, they're no better. I mean, I'll help her, but I want the research.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Yeah. Don't flatter yourself. I expect you to pay me for my trouble. This doesn't make us friends. Hold on, I've got some questions.
Ask away.
What do you intend to do with the research?
Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive.
How did you end up in this mess? You act like the corporations are your enemy. What do you have against them?
One problem at a time, I suppose.
You act like the corporations are your enemy. What do you have against them? We already know that... I mean, obviously, she doesn't like the corporations. That's super hard to figure out. What will I get myself into if I help you out? How did you end up in this mess? That's probably a better question.
I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy.
That's a great
We
saying.
were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the raps. When we hit the lab, those raps got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs.
Okay, so you act like... Now I want to know.
From the day we are born,
why are the
we
corporations your
made to obey.
enemy?
Never question, never hope, never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die.
All right.
But they could not.
All right. I agree. I agree. What will I get myself
Nothing
into?
beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
Persuade. I can talk the guards into leaving, but your people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you.
Hey, what's up, Chi? How you doing?
Standing down, my people will
Oh my
follow
god,
suit.
is this a Chi raid? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Hey, what's up, Old Sloth? How you doing? Okay. We have a raid in here. Chi, I'm so sorry, dear. I have, like, no raid video or anything. I am not a streamer anymore, guys. I'm really not. I'm literally just chill streeting. I do appreciate the raid, though. Thank you very much, dear. I think we might still have a caster command. I may be wrong there. I don't even know if we do. But, folks, if you're not, you should definitely check out the Cheeky Chi. Yeah, there we go. We do still have a caster. We even have a sound effect still. Go figure. Anyways, thank you for that raid, Chi. Very, very kind of you, my dear. How are you doing today? What were you playing? You were last playing Outer Worlds. Haha! Everybody playing the good games today. Let's see. There's something else I need to know. That's fine. Wait here.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
So I feel like if we help her, we might actually, like, build connections with some sort of rebel organization, because she seems like she's working for something larger than just a bunch of bandits. That's the main reason why I'm like, alright, we'll help her. Because we are definitely not for the corporations either. He needs to get good. Hey, man, I used to be a legitimate streamer, okay? I used to. And then I took an arrow to the knee. Sorry, I couldn't resist that joke. Like, it was just hanging there. It was just hanging there. I had to use it. Okay. So I think we're going to go tech here with our level ups. Take that up to 50. Get everything nice and even there. Cool. So that gets us up to 50 there. Perk points. With our perks, I think we're going to go with... I mean, minus consumable weight would be great. Boo, why are you booing? Come on, that joke was great. That joke was great. Don't hate, appreciate. Okay, we're going to go for bonus to extra headshot weak spot damage. Chi, how did your day go playing Outer Worlds? Was it a good time for you? Because so far I'm loving everything about this. Minus the fact that I don't have the choice to be like, lady, just give me the research here. I mean, I suppose if I really wanted to, I could just put a bullet in her head and take the research. That is an option. Hey, you're not shooting. Okay, then. Well, if you're not going to shoot at me, I'm not going to shoot at you, big guy. We are on the same page, then. Checking out these scientist corpses here. Basically, I'm just kind of doing the loot thing. Hey, it's an outlaw. Wow, the outlaws don't even want to kill us anymore. We just run around this entire place. Precision spectrum magnifying... or magnification mono lens. That's awesome. What's in the vending machine? Weapon spread, not a big deal. What is this? Dialogue, also not a big deal. Okay, so nothing particularly amazing in there. How about in here? You get some fun stuff in here. Shock damage type is alright. Critical damage on the barrel is nice. I'll take that. What is this? Tech skills. Dodge distance. Ooh, that could actually be useful. I mean, I don't use the dodge mechanic all that much, but it could be useful. I bet you the dodge mechanic is way more effective if you go melee. Melee seems like it would benefit a lot from the dodge mechanic. Okay, so let's bounce out of that. Hey, we got some more lockpicking majigs. Elite Trooper armor, we'll just break that down. We have no need to carry it with us. Energy cell and armor parts. Man, it's so funny that, like, they're just chilling. The outlaws don't even care. We're friends with everybody right now. What's up, homie? We just talk to them. Kind of wish that I had encountered her before I murdered a couple of her men now, because now I feel kind of bad. We'll take that. Break that down as well. And what else do we have available to us here? Oh, that's nice. Porter's office. That is just some smokes. Breath inhalant. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Ooh, that is a cool looking mask we have not seen before. I will gladly take that. I might even go put that one on. It does provide inspiration, which increases the, essentially the stats of your companions. What is this? Spectrum vodka. Okay, armor parts here. Oh, so much stuff. There are tons of goodies in here. So many lockers. Lockpick that. Get some nice stuff. I'm going to break the plasma rifle. Break the rebuilt mining gear. There's just no value to those for us. Let's check out the terminal, though. Print security keycard. Nice. So now we have a security keycard as well. What is in here? More mag picks. They already blew the doors off of that. Anton's safe. Okay, so this is where they collected Anton's data. And this is Anton's terminal from G-Trammel. The latest batch is showing great promise, Anton, and though I hesitate to tempt the fates, I might even dare to say it's a smashing success. Incidents of cavities have dropped significantly in the test subjects using the toothpaste with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious. Mind you, just a touch of blindness. So if you could look into that, it would be much appreciated. Keep this up and you'll find yourself in Byzantium post-haste. Upon further review of our results, we've uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Our results were skewed by the fact that our test subjects had a marked decrease in appetite and hence were eating much less. That will teach us to monitor our subjects more closely, eh? Seriously though, the appetite-suppressing qualities of this new formulation are quite incredible, though the taste and texture leave something to be desired, so we'd like for you to be that to be your focus moving forward. No need to waste any more time on the blindness thing. We've got the boys in marketing working on a solution on our end. Seriously, Anton, you really must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also a bit misguided. I dare say it's really not that big of an issue in the grand scope of this whole thing, and pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issues, which we'd prefer for you to spend all your time on. You're also mistaken about our ultimate goal for the product. The appetite-suppressing qualities make this something much more valuable in the townships than even in Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but they may have something to do with them rejecting your App-a-Zap suggestion for the name. Let's leave marketing to the marketing department, shall we? Gross. Gross. So they want to use the toothpaste to lower the appetites of the workers so they don't have to feed them. Gross. See, Anton shouldn't die. Okay. I'm... Okay. I'm on the fence. I'm more in his favor than I was, but I'm still on the fence here. And the reason why is because it's not like he didn't know what they were going to use it for. Like, sure, he may have been a good enough guy to want to get rid of the blindness side effect, but, like, he still knew they were going to use it to suppress appetites and stuff, and he still wants it. He's not like, oh, they're going to use this to starve people, I should probably destroy it. He's like, oh, they're going to use this to starve people, but I get moved to Byzantium for it. Let's do that. So, I don't know. I'm still on the fence. We'll see how he reacts to Jameson. That's going to be my #1 determiner there. If he doesn't care that he got Jameson killed, well, it's going to be night-night Anton. Okay. So if we come in here, there's a chance to put the queen to sleep. We have to rush that thing over there to do it. I'm not sure that's the right answer, but it's darn worth a try, isn't it? Huh. I think we go for it. I think we're just gonna go for that and see if we can put her to sleep. Kill them all? I can't kill them all, Grant. I'm trying to be a decent person here. Let's see if we can save the Raptidon Queen here. Get my health back up because we're gonna need it because we are just basically making a mad dash for the thing. Gonna sneak along here. Nobody needs to die. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Got themselves a mama Raptidon.
Oh my gosh. Wait, is that only one? Do we need more? Oh my. We need more. We need more. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. We gotta get the heck out of here. Oh, this is bad. Okay, time to go. Can we shut this? Guys, come on. I gotta close this door. Okay, bye! Oh, you guys! What are you doing? Okay. Close the door. Yeah. Yeah, whoops. We got in there, I was like, alright, we did it, guys. We stealthed in there, we got to the thing, we planted the thing, and then it was like, hey, guess what? There's 2 more. Oh, my bad. Okay. So much for that. There. Oh! Ow. Okay. It burns! Sorry, Felix. You should have been more evasive, buddy. At least you're in heavy armor. It should be fine. You'll live. Whew. Okay, 2 more to find. That was so weak. I can't believe we got in there. We stealthed all the way up to it. It was like, oh, he didn't notice us. He didn't notice us. And then it was dead. Hello, flamethrower. I mean, flamethrowers sound like a fun time. Grenades would come in handy. Yeah, well, we've got Felix behind us with a grenade gun here. I don't think there's actually usable grenades in the game. There is a grenade gun that you can use, though. So, I don't know. Ooh, there's another one of those vermin. The nice little vermin pistol that we could potentially do some nice upgrades on. I wonder if you can put a silencer on the vermin. That would be cool. No grenades in the game. There is a grenade gun, though, so that's something. That is a downside, though. Water-resistant wear, casual. How about we just destroy that? So the outlaw lady wants out, but I'm not letting her out until I'm good and ready, and I am not good and ready right yet. What in the world? Where does this go? Guess we'll find out. What's up, peeps? That plasma sniper rifle that you suggested, Grant, that was 100% brilliant. It worked so good. Ah, what the hell? Oh, that mine was corrosive. Doink.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything.
Oh, you calling me a turncoat, buddy? Look, I'm trying to save your lives. If you want to be stupid and fight the outlaws, you be my guest. The reality is, I have no impetus to keep you alive. I'm trying to find a way for y'all to get out.
Carry on.
If you're not interested in getting out alive, that's on you. You turncoat, we saw everything. Get out of here with that crap.
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader.
When you're done...
We got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Hey man, when you're done talking through your NASCAR and your can of squeezed cheese, just hear me out. Reckon we got nothing to say to each other. Your best back out. Ease off the trigger and hear me out, buddy.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
I convinced Cassandra to leave you in peace. The lab's a wreck. The staff's half dead. Just get the hell out.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look around. Hasn't there been enough death? I can't change what's done. I can change what happens from here. Just walk out. You did your job probably better than anybody expected you to. Look around. Hasn't there been enough death? Endgame, I had an ultra assault rifle modded with a 6x scope, silenced and modded for plasma. It melted people. Hasn't there been enough death?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. To Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes.
You think the company cares about you, or do they care about their lab, their research? Anton cares what the company thinks of him more than he cares for your lives. Cassandra can't win, you can't win. Why throw more lives away? Anton cares what the company thinks of him more than he cares about your lives. This isn't a cause worth dying for. You're meant for better. This is tough, because I feel like if we don't pick the right one, he's not going to leave. I'm going to go with Anton cares what the company thinks. Well, this isn't a cause worth dying for. You're meant for better.
I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. That all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't see any better solution.
Good. Thank you.
It. We'll pull out.
Sorry, Anna, I just saw the 2 too late. Thank you. You get the hell out. God. Why are you so interested in dying for corporations? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. If I had really wanted to, I'd have just put a bullet in all your heads and took all your stuff. I'm gonna tell you this. The idea of doing a psychopath playthrough gets more and more appealing the more people I meet in this game. We're still down 2 things of gas, though. That's what we're looking for now. Hey, another one of those cool helmets.
Ooh, what you find?
Yeah, it all worked out in the end. It did, it did. I just, like, he was super gung-ho. He was super gung-ho for the corporations, and I was like, dude, please. Please just stop dying. Oh my god, the pizza pasta thing starts up again. We actually opened with that. Speaking of opening, let's open all the jail cells, see what we can find inside. Break that down. Ooh, a book. I have a feeling that most of the books we pick up, they go to Vickers' room on the ship, which is cool. That's actually one of the things I really like about this, is that the ship upgrades over time. Like, it gives you this sense of progress and ownership that's really nice. And I feel like a lot of games sort of miss out on that. That sense of progress and ownership is really important to keeping you, like, in the game, you know? Alright. Terminal here, let's hack it up. Please enter a command. Okay. Hey, what's up, Judy? Yeah, it is very, very cool. Let's see. Bit cartridges. You missed it, we just saved a bunch of prison guards, essentially. Well, not prison guards, laboratory guards from getting killed because of stupid things. Wait a minute. Hello, hello. That looks like a Hephaestus helmet. What is this? Oh, that just looks cool. And we're still wearing social armor, so that's definitely a plus. There we go, let's put this creepy looking thing on. Yeah, look at that. Darth Vader, eat your heart out. Okay, that'll work fine. Energy cell, heavy ammo, don't need the vermin. I mean, honestly though, we could pick it up. We can always break it down later. Ooh, lots of things to take here. Lots of ammunition, gyro sights, adrenos, and a workbench to work at, as well as a terminal to check into with maintenance logs. Theft of terminal volumes is punishable by a fine of no less than 3,000 bits. Okay, whoops. Wrong key. Not really worried about that. Come over here to our workbench. We're gonna break some stuff down and probably do some repairs here. Repairs being a bigger situation right now, because we have been out for a good long while, and that means that we're going to be in dire need of some repairs. Flamethrower. We'll hold on to that. I don't know if we'll do anything with it, but we'll hold on to it. Don't get me started on the pizza pasta debate. Okay, look, the pizza pasta debate is at rest. Y'all are gonna wake up Jess. She's gonna come out here and tell us all about how pizza is open-faced pasta again. You better calm down. Like, I feel like she just heard that and is twitching in the bedroom right now. Okay, so we'll break that down. I mean, we can break down most of these laboratory outfits. We really don't need, like, 30 laboratory outfits. Okay. Never break down the Spacer's Choice helmet. It's so funny. Let's repair all of our stuff here. Yeah, hold... No. Hold R to repair all. There we go. Fix everything. All the weapons. Do we need to repair armor? We do not. We could tinker some stuff here, but I don't know that we really need to. I mean, we tinkered our Deadeye. We can actually bring it up a little bit more now. So I'm going to keep doing that, because the Deadeye sniper rifle has been what we've been using to make it through most of the game. Let's go with the plasma carbine a little bit as well. We do have the reduced tinker cost, which makes a big difference. And the plasma carbine has been very, very useful so far. Okay, that's a little bit better. Our weight capacity should be a lot better now. We're still way over what our base was. Have you considered taking the solo play perks and getting rid of the companions? I wonder if that would make sneaking around easier. You know what's crazy is, like, I feel like that sneaking's not a big problem with your companions, considering that we managed to sneak through the Raptidon lair and get over to the container majig without being seen, even though, like, we're all in heavy armor. Why you want to be like that, buddy? We weren't even gonna mess with you, but you did this to yourself. Alright. Bye-bye, Mr. Robot. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Oh, I thought that was one of the gas canisters. So we're still shy on the gas canisters. I'm not sure where we're gonna find them either. Like, if we want to preserve the life of the Raptidon Queen and we don't want to kill her, then we need to find 2 more gas canisters. And so far, I'm not sure where. Oh my. I guess they had... This is the person they gave way too much of the Raptidon acid to. Like, they were running for the toilet and they just ate it, man. They were done there. Okay, so let's see what's up on our map. Porter's office, Anton's office, got some vending machines here. I have 2 green symbols right there. Is that it? That could potentially be it. Let's move that way. So down this hallway? Yes, down this hallway. Okay. That is a robot. Hey, Mr. Robot. I'm gonna pop his leg. Let's reload before we engage, though. Pop goes the leg. Pop goes the arm. And that should be it, yeah. I know I got him. You don't gotta tell me, Ellie. We got this. Raptidon meat. Pick up some more stuff there. More ammunition, because you can never have too much ammunition. Hey, it's our Robo Buddy. What's up, Scrapbot? High five. I was about to melee to high five him, and we all know how that turned out last time. We would have had a very, very unfun confrontation there. Wait, are they in there? No. No, the gas can't be in there. Oh, there's one. We found one.
Never imagined I'd say this, boss, but Raptidon deserves better.
Ooh, a vortex mace. We haven't seen one of those yet. Corporate service awards. Alright. We can recalibrate the experiment. Oh, I don't even know what this experiment is, but let's go take a look. Because now I'm definitely curious. We'll break down that security blade. Grab those parts. Check out what's in here. You know, maybe we'll try... I have every intention of doing a Supernova playthrough, and I might try solo with that. Because then I could at least keep the companions alive for sure and leave them, like, back on the ship. That might even be easier than, like, going, tanky. Like, my initial plan was to go tanky with the main character so we could keep the companions alive. Dr. Cortez, in response to your recent inquiry, I must admit my surprise at receiving a message from Roseway. Though not as surprised as you might assume, my associates and I are quite aware the town isn't as dead as the maps say. You'd be surprised how common that is. As you have assumed, we are most decidedly interested in the particulars of your research. We do have the resources to process the byproducts available to you and distribute them. If you acquire these byproducts for us, say in batches of 25 milliliters, we'll pay you a generous fee for each. Exchanges would be made at one of the caves outside town. For your own safety, destroy this note. There's nothing here that threatens us, but plenty to incriminate you. Don't be careless, Doctor. If you need to, you can refer to me as Gary. So that is a note. This is the lab where the Doctor was extracting the hormones from the Raptidons in order to basically make space Viagra. Well done, sir. Well done. Ooh, and we got a Raptiprod. Is that a unique weapon? Because it looks like it is a unique weapon. Bottom thump. It is a two-handed shock mace. That's awesome. What is the vortex mace? Just a one-handed mace. Alright, so we did get a unique weapon here, which makes me happy because those are fun to collect. That being said, I don't think that... we'll see. Let's see what we can do here. We may want to shut this down. Like, I think that what was going on, because we know that in the raptor pens or the Raptidon pens outside, the Raptidons weren't, like, breeding. They were not mating in any way, so they were kind of going to extinction. And I wonder if part of that was because this guy kept dragging them down here and extracting their musk. Let's see. So we can recalibrate the experiment, emergency sample purge, view experiment log. Let's start with that. So far, the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even, and variance in the sample seems to be at an acceptable tolerance. I thought these wraps smelled bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a sec, there's some kind of commotion going on out in the hall. An alarm just started going off. Must be another security system check. Let me go see what is going on. Okay, so that's when he left because the outlaws were coming in. So we can emergency sample purge. We can get rid of it. We can complete the experiment, or we can recalibrate the experiment. Oh! Nice. We just got double the yield. So by recalibrating the experiment, what we actually did was we got double the yield of Raptidon musk. So now we can make 2 bottles of Space Viagra, guys, instead of just 1. Woot woot. I'm super excited about that. I think the last canister might be in that room with her, so we're gonna have to let her out now. I was trying to wait until after we had done everything else to let her out. But I suppose we'll do it now. Look, lady. I'm gonna let you out of here, but if you try to double-cross me, I will put 3 in your head. Okay.
Finally.
You seem alright. You don't like corporations, I don't like corporations. High five.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door.
No problem.
Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I've unlocked your cell and dealt with the guards. You'll have to fend for yourself against the Raps. I'll be back. Okay, so...
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is...
Lady, you...
I would ask what...
The answer is I want that last chemical container, which I swear is behind you, but I can't say that for sure. Okay. So... I've got 2. I don't know where the third is. The one thing I feel like is actually really missing from this game is a Pip-Boy light. Like, not being able to see in some of the darker areas is definitely a problem. Well, I mean, we could go put this second canister in, and perhaps a third canister is located inside of the facility? Like, that's possible, right? Either way, it says we haven't cleared the Raptidons for her, which is weird, because we've basically been through this entire place. So I'm not sure what the deal is there, either. Guess we just keep looking for more Raptidons. Like, I feel like they want us to go off the Raptidons that are in there, and I'm not going to do that. I'm just not. Alright, so let's try something a little different, then. We're gonna make a new save. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna sneak in and deposit the second canister we have, and then look around this room to see if the third is actually in here, because that is possible. Come on, little Raptidon. That's right. You just keep on walking. We don't want no trouble with you. Oh, is that it right there? That is it right there. No, don't kill the Raptidons, guys. Let's go. Guys, stop. Would you stop it?
Everyone all right?
Welp, that was unfortunate. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. The third canister is right there. The third canister is right there inside, so we just need to sneak in and get it. What I'm gonna do to start with...
Sorry, no problem.
I'll be right there.
I got limits.
You guys stay right there. You stay. Bad companions. No, you don't follow me, you stay.
Can't do that. Sure. Headed back. Sure.
Yeah, you guys go right there and stay there. So we basically need to sneak right up behind this Raptidon and grab that third canister. Come on. Come on. Come on. Out we go. Nope. Good, I thought your logo said Spacer's Choice, lol. In my defense, also writing a paper while watch and listen. Dude, that's exactly what this thing is. Spacer's Choice is a company in this game, so I made the little webcam frame for this. Alright. So we managed to get the gas in there that's supposed to put the Raptidons down without killing them. Our companions are conveniently staying where we told them, which is nice. Now we just need to sneak to the other side and actually disperse the gas. So here we go. Oh, the queen is right there. Nope, we're not here, Queenie. You don't see us. There are no humans in your pen. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do to distract this guy. Oh, he's just walking away. He's just walking away. Lovely. You keep on walking there, bud. You keep walking. Everything's cool. Oh, here we go. Ventilate the gas. Let's get out of here. Just gonna get out of here for a sec. Oh, did it work? Are they all down? Win! Alright, so we managed to spare the lives of these wondrous creatures while completing this mission. We did actually manage to put them all to sleep, which is super cool, because I didn't necessarily want to kill a majestic creature like this Raptidon matriarch right here. Oh, she's all curled up. Look at that. She's actually kind of cute sleeping. And there's a person whose arm she ate. Oh my, do you... Oh, they're up! They're up! Why are they up? What in the world? Why are they up? I mean... How did they wake up? What was that even about? Well... I mean, we saved the Raptidon mother, and we spared a lot of the Raptidons. Some of them woke up and came after our crew, so they fought to defend themselves, but I'm not going to fault them for that. Weird, though, because there's still this one right here sleeping. I wonder if stepping on them wakes them up or something. I mean, we could test that theory, but honestly, at this point, we saved the mother. That's what matters. Wow, why you gotta make it like that? Okay, Grant. Thank you for making it like that. Let's do this. You saved the mom and killed all her babies. Good job. Thanks for that. Oh, there's messages on here too, though. I have good news and bad news. Okay, we've already seen this. So what I'm gonna do now, I think they're all asleep. I think that we loaded into them all be sleeping. Yeah. Okay, so they're all sleeping, so we're just gonna keep our... Oh, look at that. Cool danger sign. That'll probably go up on the ship. So we're just gonna keep our distance here. I'm not even gonna go down there. I'm not gonna mess with anybody. I wonder if the crew, like, walked over them and woke them up? It seems possible. It's something I did not account for. I want you guys to stay here. You stay here. You guys are bad at this. Oh, okay. Did you see that? As we get closer to it, its awareness thing goes up. It's just that one right there, though. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna creepity-crop around these different Raptidons. Try to loot everything that I can without waking them up. There's another one over there that can probably be woken up. Just sleep tight, little lizard guys. Just sleep tight. We don't want to kill you. We like you. You're alright. Okay.
On my way.
There we go. Oh, nope. Stay with me, guys. Stay with me. Okay. So, Raptidons have been sleeped. I'm actually going to go shut that door, just because it makes me feel safer. And then we're going to go see if we can free her now that we've slept the Raptidons so that we don't have to kill the rest of them. We did still have to clear the ones that were, you know, over here in the facility trying to eat everybody out, but she should be fine now.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
I've cleared both paths out of here. Don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged.
Yup.
And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Okay, so now we can ask her to turn over that research, which isn't a bad idea. However, here's a moral dilemma, right? So if we ask her to turn over the research and we bring it back to Anton, we know that what Anton is going to do is he's going to give it to the corporations in order to try to buy his way into Byzantium, and the corporations are going to use this toothpaste that lowers people's appetites to ensure that they can feed their workers less. They're basically going to starve their workers using the toothpaste. Now, the thing is, that may actually improve the quality of life of the workers, because they won't know they're starving. Like, that's a really, really gray area moral dilemma there. But she's just gonna sell it to somebody who's probably gonna do worse. Yeah, exactly, Grant. That's kind of what it feels like. I'm gonna go with... turn over the research. You're gonna sell it to someone who's just gonna do the same terrible stuff anyway.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Because you don't want a price on your head. Also, I went out of my way for you. Lie, I checked around, the data's worthless. Trust me on that one. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go with persuade here.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
This is a good outcome. We saved as many lives as possible here. I didn't save your life for free. I'm not gonna say that. I don't need money here. I got the research from her. It's fine. Get on out of here. Get some loose Raptidon meat. Okay. Job well done. Is saving as many lives as possible truly good? In this situation, yes. Don't worry, though, Grant. Don't worry, because I know that you're one for balancing the scales. There are scales to be balanced. We're going to go have a little word with Anton. And depending on Anton's reaction, our words might end with a trigger. We already explored this place? Oh, look at this. We found a whole nother room we missed. I swear if there's a gas canister in here, I'm going to kick myself for not finding it first. Okay, it doesn't look like there is. So, apparently, in all of our searching, we missed one hallway, which had all this good stuff in it, which is nice. The Nightingale Step thing is really nice. We could stealth it up pretty easily by putting that mod times, like, 2 on a set of armor. Okay, gonna open this. We're still deciding whether Anton is a good human being or not. We've got people in chat that are pulling for him. I'm personally of the opinion that the entire planet would be better off without an Anton, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, that's all we missed. We just missed a room that was attached to the kitchen. Just a little hallway in a room. Oh, also this little room, though. Hello, Pulse Hammer. Grab that bit cartridge there. Get some more lockpick stuff. Use the terminal. Tired of itchy acid burns? Try Auntie Cleo's artisanal boar-scented moisturizing cream. Lovely. Orson, you assured me the lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged irregular seepage every afternoon. Okay, gross. Orson, I took our auto mechanical parts back. I catch you swiping from maintenance again. I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel it in Byzantium. We got enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside of the gate at 1700. Lol? Heavy machine gun, we'll take that. What's in here? Another vermin and some antibiotic cream. Goody goody gumdrops. Lots of creams. Auntie Cleo's is basically just like a legitimate drug manufacturing company. That's all they are. Okay. So, looks like we've gotten everything in here, or at least I think we have. Wasn't there supposed to be a science weapon on this planet, too, that we may not have discovered yet? I guess we'll find out. We also never went out the front door, so I think we're going to go out the front exit, which should be right there, I believe. Okay. Let's go front exit. Wait. Yeah, okay, further up here, I was like, that is not the front exit right there. It's not. Oh, wait, no, that's the back exit right there, so the front exit has to be up here. Ooh, mantisaurs. Fortunately, we have not run into them. I'm just saying, I killed every person on this planet, and my game turned out fine. You do you, Grant. You do you. I saw somebody did a psychopath playthrough, and, like, the computer in the ship is just like, triggering protocol in case the captain is a psychopath.
Hey, you the fella Cass called about?
Yup. She didn't mention having anyone out here.
Out here is a picket. Name's Lillian.
Alright.
Hope you're having a better time than us.
Bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
Were they friends of yours?
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama.
Dang.
I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I dropped my cigarette case.
Why don't you go back and get
When
it?
I turned about, I seen 2 fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Don't tell me we're about to go fishing through a Raptidon's guts.
I mean, we already cleared the pen. Let's say I managed to nab it. You willing to pay to get it back? I'll come around if I can get a hold of it. Where did you lose your cigarettes?
An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Well, only knows why they're breeding the damn things.
I'll come around if I can get a hold of it.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
We were already there, so I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't find it. But, I mean, the good news is we don't have to clear anything because we already cleared it. And there is another entrance over here that we may have not gone in through. I wonder if it says it's to the covert lab, so it may just be to that same place we just came from. Ooh, Ordnance Control armor just hanging out there. Nice. Let's see. Let's see if it is to the same location. The Dissident Hunter. When indentured servants are freed, anarchy soon follows. Okay, so this is the actual front entrance. Tactical shotgun, plasma rifle. What other fun goodies can we find here? The terminal is dead. Got some Spectrum vodka, though. That looks to be it. Wish we could take that and put it on the ship. Like, I know the corporations are bad, but, like, I would love to fill our ship with, like, signage and stuff. Ugh. It's so gross. It's so gross to see them, like, harvesting the cysty pigs. That's just nasty. It's just nasty, man. Just nasty. Okay. So the Raptidon pens should be right over here. We have already cleared them out sufficiently. The real question is... Oh, no! Can we survive this without falling and breaking our legs? That's the real question. Okay. It should be right down here. We already cleared this area out, so we just need to pick up her cigarette case. Where would she have dropped it, though? Like, that's the thing. We've been here before. We obviously didn't find it. Or it would have given us the option to sell it to her or give it to her. Oh, is that it right there? That's it right there. We missed it. Okay. Cigarette case is metal lined and embossed with an iconic rendering of the Hope. The name Lillian is signed on the inside of the metal lid. Commissioned by Spacer's Choice for a Founding Day anniversary promotion, honoring the lives lost with the Hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, gasping for breath in their last moments.
Fancy looking smoke box. Stinks like Raptidon, though.
Yeah. Alright, so let's get out of here now. We have all the things. I guess we could have left the electric fence off, but it's kind of entertaining just to leave it there. What's funny is we could have turned that on to keep the Raptidons in there and to avoid fighting them, but we still would have had to, like, sneak past them to get that case. Not worth. If we go to the map now, though, we should be able to fast travel to where we need to go. Yeah. Go to Roseway. We have lots of things to turn in there. We should get a couple levels here along with some money, and then we can go potentially buy some better stuff. Okay. So we have stuff to turn into Cortez, who I believe was over here in the Roseway luxury apartments.
Any news on the thing we spoke about?
I found your experiment.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
Oh, no. How do I exit this conversation? Darn, I could have kept half of it if I had put on my... Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait. It might have auto-saved as soon as we landed. I hope it did, because if not, I just loaded an auto-save from way further away. Oh, and what am I doing? I forgot to take the case back. I'm gonna go take the case to, what's-her-name first, and then after that, we will fast travel back there, put on our chatting clothing, and, make sure to keep half of that. Scum. Hey man, you never know when you need space Viagra, okay? Everybody gets old someday.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice
I don't think there's any way to get your cigarettes out. I'm
case.
leaving them there. No, why would I do that? I've got good news. I found the case you lost. I was wondering about your group.
They're a huge pack of assholes. Nah, I love them. Probably.
I like her. She's got a good sense of humor. I got your cigarette case.
You're shitting me.
If I couldn't get this, or if I could get this when you couldn't, I bet you couldn't take it from me. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to keep it for my own self. No, I'm gonna say... I'm not gonna say it wasn't a hassle, but here it is, safe and sound.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the
Hey,
trouble.
9k XP. Worth. Did she give me an item too, though? Oh, wow. 12k XP total. Okay. See you around. You've lost commemorative cigarette case. Did I get an item? Come on. You have gained bit cartridge and anarchist cookbook. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay. Where's the anarchist cookbook? That's lovely. Systems and serfdoms, book. Broaden your horizons by reading a little bit. Where's the anarchist cookbook, though? Is it like a weapon or an... Oh, it is! Look at that! Hello, dear friend. Felix! I got you a new toy, buddy. That was so much worth not keeping that commemorative case. It's funny when they do stuff like that, too. Like, it's always nice to be like, I'm gonna do this thing, I'm not gonna be greedy and hold on to the thing, and in exchange you get, like, a nice reward. In the case of this guy doing the drug thing, though, I'm totally gonna keep my half and sell him the rest. Okay, so in order to have the best chance of succeeding there, I'm gonna go ahead and put on Reeves' hat, or Reed's hat, not Reeves. Okay, so Reed's hat goes on. What else goes on? I think Vickers, yeah. Vickers' outfit. That gives us the most dialogue we can possibly have. We are also slightly overweight now, so maybe we'll break some stuff down. Anything that's below 20 armor-wise, we can kind of break down with impudence and not worry about. Okay. Gonna keep that because it sells really nicely, actually. Cut that. Block +5 is not a terrible thing to have. Helmets are harder to decide on when it comes to breaking them down, for me at least. Like, it seems like they could be more useful or whatnot. Leaded armor from Hephaestus. That adds to two-handed. That's actually a really nice piece of armor, so I'm not going to break that either. That I can break. That I can break. How's our capacity? Okay, now we can move again. Yeah! Yeah, inhale those sweet, sweet droogs. That'll actually keep me from suffering from the negatives, I believe. Nope. Still suffering from the negatives of our flaw. Where does it show our flaws at? There we go. Yeah, addiction. Taking as many drugs as you can. You go too long without another hit. So what I'm going to need to do here, I think, in order to make that work a little bit better, is to essentially find something that is considered a drug. And that's another thing, is I don't know what's considered a drug in this. Like, that's a very interesting question. Dervish Mist, maybe? That's an adrenaline booster. That could technically... Stimulation through inhalation. That could technically be considered that. I'm gonna try that. Okay, so now if I use that and I come back to my character and I look at my summary, it's still showing that below average there and that temperament is being pushed down, but I don't know why. Aptitude. Oh, that's right, that just gives you a flat boost, rather. Interesting, so I can't tell if I'm suffering from these penalties or not. I ate food, I used what should, in theory, be considered a drug here. I mean, we know adrenatime is. Let's try that. And see if it gets rid of that negative there. It does not. Okay, so I have no idea how to tell if we're suffering from the flaw or not.
On the thing we spoke about?
I found your
Don't keep me in
experiment.
suspense. Did you get...
Here you go.
Remember that. I'm not the greatest technician.
Lie used
This
got
is gonna
600
make me so
XP.
popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
He's gonna use it. You're definitely going to use it.
Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
No.
No way.
Thank you, Ellie, for chiming in.
You just don't understand the market. Anyway, here's a cut for you. An advance for my profits.
Oh, goody.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That was too much fun right there. So the good news is we did manage to keep half of it, which we may potentially be able to use in the future for, like, another quest or something. Alright, let's go talk to Anton.
Left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
Good job, Porter.
You let them get away. Worthless. The lot of you.
Okay, Wiz.
For, don't you?
Wiz, please tell me you're here and you just saw that. Wiz, you are the holdout, man. You are the holdout that wants us not to cap Anton. Please tell me you just saw that. He just read that dude the riot act for not committing suicide to a group of armed outlaws for nothing but corporate money and greed. Deep breaths, good. Deep breaths.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
Okay. First, let's see what he says about Jameson.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You know, there's more to care about than black marks and paperwork.
Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
Life is no more meaningful there, less so, in fact, more empty.
I can't believe you're right. If I did, I'd...
Oh, come on.
What I do.
Come on, don't be that guy. He's having a crisis of conscience now. We've enlightened him. You've been sold a bill of goods. I would refuse to play their game if I were you.
That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am.
And who's keeping you trapped?
I honestly don't know.
You should think about that. Okay, so... legit crisis of conscience here. He does feel bad. He is in the process of realizing that the corporations are bad news.
It's you.
God,
As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
I have your research, but I'm keeping it. I convinced the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
No, I'm keeping it. I have not. Yes, here it is. Okay. Wiz, if you're around, here's the deal. We've explained to him that the corporations are dirty, and they've done him dirty, and they've done this entire colony dirty. If I give him this research, and his immediate thing is to get excited and trade it to go to Byzantium, I'm putting two between his eyes. Okay? That's the deal.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our Raptidons?
I gassed him.
Capital. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand? Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I can't believe you're right. If I did, I'd... That's easy for you.
Okay. So I don't know if he's going to send it to Byzantium now. Let's see if we can get any more follow-up dialogue.
I suppose you've earned it.
Still not sure I understand why all the secrecy.
It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2. The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are.
And the corporations really wouldn't have come to your aid?
You've not much idea how these things work, do you? If Auntie Cleo could be connected to what we're doing here, they'd be ruined. Everyone skirts the law looking for an edge, but I suppose you've earned it.
How did you end up here?
I grew up in a Spacer's Choice township. My own personal pit of despair. Test marks were high enough, so I set to becoming a scientist. But I didn't relish returning when my studies were done. I'd no desire to spend my life finding better ways to churn out worthless goods. My fellow Spacers looked upon it as a betrayal, but I longed for substance, meaning.
Well, good afternoon, then. Okay. So, my fellow Spacers looked upon it as betrayal, but I longed for substance, meaning. Like researching diet toothpaste. Why did they think it was a betrayal?
Fear, jealousy, belief in the grand plan. No one is meant to seek an improvement to their lot in life, though everyone would, were they only given the chance.
Okay, so... I'm in a gray area here. I can in good conscience just cap him. I probably shouldn't have given him the toothpaste, though, because I don't know if he's going to send it to Byzantium. Writers, why you do this? Why you not tell me if he's going to be dirty and give it to Byzantium so that I can make a better decision about whether or not I want to leave him alive? Okay. For now, I'm going to leave him be. And we have some skill points to spend. We can spend it on block or dodge here. We can go ranged. I mean, I've been basically boosting the bottom stuff, so we could go stealth here as well. Get us up to 40, or 50 rather, with these, but that doesn't seem like an ideal decision either. What can we do? Ooh, N-ray damage plus 25%. So here's the thing. If we get that, that means that that N-ray module that cuts damage by 50% only cuts it by 25%. And then you have to wonder, okay, is it actually better then? Because it's got to have a huge bonus for it being minus so much. Like, it must ignore armor plating or shielding entirely or something, you know? So, let's see. Ooh, wait a minute. Hello, hello. We're gonna go for engineering here, and there's a reason. Because now there is a 20% chance that when we repair an item, that item will become pristine, which increases its sell value, which means that we can sell it for more money. So that means hoarding items is actually even better for us now. The fact that Auntie Cleo likes us for giving him that formula makes me sad, though, because it tells me that we probably did the wrong thing there. Oh well. We have done our job here on this wonderful little planet. Shill. How dare you, sir? Purchase a nav key to Stellar Bay from Gladys. So he's willing to put available captains to work. Investigating a distress signal. So we did that. We did all of that. I wonder if by not keeping it... Oh, is that going to mess up stuff with Gladys? Is Gladys not going to keep her end of the bargain now that we didn't keep the item? We could have given it to Gladys on Groundbreaker. Tough, tough choices here. Yeah, you have to choose. Oh, they don't tell you that, though. They don't tell... That's garbage. Okay, so here we go again. If we have to choose, then I'm going to give it to Gladys because I want to keep Groundbreaker running. I don't want to give this guy what he wants.
I suppose you've earned it.
No! Oh, that's so much garbage. Okay. So what is the difference here? 3 minutes. I'm going to try reloading that previous save then. See if we've not given it to him yet.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
Kill him and take it. Anna, we decided to... So, we made him very upset about Jameson dying. We kind of enlightened him that living a life for the corporations isn't the ideal thing. But we were giving him the toothpaste formula anyway to see if he would send it to Byzantium, because if he sends it to Byzantium after we tell him that the corporations are not looking out for his best interest, then that makes him a bad guy, and we can cap him and feel okay about it. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell us whether or not that's what he's doing.
Crane better get over himself.
I agree. It doesn't tell us whether or not that's what he's doing, and then we found out that if we do give him the stuff, then what ends up happening is... Hey, Burke, what's up?
What can I do you for?
Ooh, this is good.
Yeah, I ain't gonna make no comment on anything like that.
Why are you so unhelpful?
Before I forget.
So I could have killed him to take the formula back. Instead, we just reloaded the save. We reloaded the save so that we could hold on to the formula, because we actually need to give the formula to Gladys in order to get the landing rights we need for, what was it, Monarch? Plus, without a conclusive ending to what happens with it, I don't want to give it to him anyway.
As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
I have your research, but I'm keeping it. The Outlaws got away with the research. I convinced the Outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health.
Please tell me you've recovered it.
I have not. No, I'm keeping it. I'm gonna tell him no, I'm keeping it.
You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision.
Oh, I absolutely do.
Cleo will have my head. Leave me be. There's nothing left to be done here.
I guess you probably shouldn't have gotten into bed with bad corporations and sacrificed a bunch of people's lives. Sounds like a personal problem. Okay, so I didn't kill him, but I don't have to save him. That's exactly what we're doing here. We are taking the Batman Begins method. I didn't kill him, but I don't have to save him. If Auntie Cleo decides they want to come in and kill him because he lost the project, that's on him. You have acquired snakeskin. You have acquired systems and serfdoms. Alright. You have acquired danger sign. I love how it adds stuff to your ship for every quest you do. You have acquired book. I've acquired book, guys. Just nothing more complex than that. Just book. What's up, Ada? How you doing?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to learn more about the colony. Got a minute to talk.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
Is she like rolling her eyes while she talks to us? I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
Dang, giant beard here. And what might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
Hey, that's awesome. What about your last captain? Do you miss him, or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge?
Oh, that robot girl is sad that her captain is dead.
I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain
Anna, it was
a smuggler of some repute.
I'm gonna let Ada finish talking.
The likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Aw. Anna, if I would have spared his feelings, then I would have probably ended up just shooting him, honestly. The whole point was to see if, given the opportunity to see what he was doing wrong, he would, like, wake up to it. And he absolutely does. If you throw it in his face that he got his assistant killed and that he's putting people's lives below his success, he feels bad about it and shows remorse, and that's why I didn't shoot him. Okay. Have there been other captains of this ship? We both know I'm not Alex Hawthorne, right? Let's talk about something else. Have there been other captains of this ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Let's talk about something else. I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Tell me about the Groundbreaker.
We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker, if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
I want to ask about something else.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Let's talk about something else.
Be of assistance?
I'm in the mood for some entertainment. Let's see what she can say. I'm kind of digging right here. Tell me a joke.
Linear algebraists settle arguments about matrix transposes with a duel.
Ada, you're never allowed to tell jokes again. Never.
As you wish, Captain. Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
So I saw somebody talk to her and they were able to put Reeves' hat on Ada's head. So that's why I was kind of digging through the dialogue. Like, I want to see if there's a deeper dialogue where you can get her to, like, wear a hat or something, because that's kind of funny. It was something about, like, everybody else on the crew has a hat, like I want one too or something. Let's see. No new items in our place. I don't think. Is that new? Did we have that last time? So when we finished Edgewater, Reeves' hat appeared on this skull. The obsidian skull, forged under pressure. That's great. So I got that for killing Reed. And then we got this tree from helping the other people. There's a sentry saber here, but that's not anything special. So yeah, I don't see any other new special items. Perhaps if I had killed the guy on that colony, it would have worked out better, in the sense that I would have gotten something cool like that. But as of right now, no cool thing. Kick me sign here. What else has been added? Oh, that little guy is new. That little guy was with the security guards, and he is new, so that is apparently something that I got from this colony, I'm guessing. The modern steel wrench in you. Toolbox here, wrench in a thing. This is Parvati's room. The fabulous Fraser bows. This is Felix's room, I'm guessing. This is the danger sign we got, along with a mechanical engineering book that we gave to Felix, I'm guessing. What is this? Felix's journal. Figured I should start writing my thoughts down just in case I ever start losing my mind. That is a very, very good choice. Vicar Max has some new books in his study. And whatever this is. Contemplative beads. Interesting. There's actually some cool stuff to read in here, but I'll go through that in a future thing or something, because I want to kind of keep moving here. Tossball cards, lots of heavy ammo in his room as well. He's a preacher with a shotgun, that's who he is. This would be Ellie's room here. Yep. She's got her little mannequin thing with her leather jacket on it. Not seeing a whole lot of other interesting things here that may have potentially been added from this colony. But that's okay. Not every colony has to yield something.
Taking it easy?
We did get the diagram for the pistol, which I thought might show up in one of these places, but did not. And that is the way that we are monitored by Ada. Got some playing cards here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot of new stuff. Which is kind of unfortunate. It would have been cool to see more new stuff, I think. Oh well. That's a bathroom. I did get a part for the SAM, I think, though, so we should maybe go look at that. Install the acid steeper. Oh! We've got a SAM.
Initialization sequences. Greetings, customer. This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yeah.
Registering new owner, Captain.
Welcome to the crew, Sam.
Units live to clean and clean to live.
I think you might be a different kind of cleaner, buddy. Oh no, what is he about to go do? I'm actually terrified he's gonna start unloading on the crew or something.
Battery levels are fully charged.
Good work, Sam. Sam, I'm decommissioning you from service. You're fired.
Thank you, customer. Sam, merciless on germs.
So where do you come
All
from?
SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
No. You want to help me clean up this colony? What do you say, Sam? You want to help me clean up this colony?
Stains. Leave them for Sam.
Oh my gosh, Sam is an actual companion. I love this. No, I mean, I want to know more about you.
SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles. Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Back to work, Sam. Okay, so that's cool. I think we can actually take Sam down to planet with us, which is great. I'm gonna slide on down here. Hey, Parvati, working on the engine. Good job.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Is the ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead.
Good.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my data pad, and well...
I think she has a crush on
she sent me a
Junlei.
poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I don't know if I should read into it, because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good.
Oh my god, so you know if we say how bad can it be, she's gonna read it to us, right?
She rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet her. It's about his engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings.
Oh,
I don't
really?
get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem.
Sounds like she likes you.
Yet, or if I'm misinterpreting, I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
That's fine, Parvati.
The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're about the warmest person I ever met. To hell with them. Could just be nerves, everybody's different, don't worry about it. That sort of thing's plenty nice, but it's not everything. Folks have said the same about me. Everybody's different, don't really sweat it. You're fine.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain.
Right on, high five.
I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now.
Oh boy.
Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel?
Oh, now Parvati's all jealous. Everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Oh, look at her face! You can't make that up. The facial expression is so good. Perception, they were close, not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
This is hilarious. Yeah, that's fine. If that's what you want, next time we hit the Groundbreaker, drinks are on me. Sure, you can hold your liquor. Wouldn't it be easier to talk about her, or to talk to her about this Isabel person? Great idea. Drinks solve everything. So, I mean, this is fine. Yeah, sure.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Okay, so we're gonna take Parvati and go have some drinks with her at the Last Hope on Groundbreaker. I'm just gonna look at that as like a building friendship kind of thing. Hey, look it, there's Sam.
Sanitizing within established radius.
Sam is like our own personal robotic Mr. Clean. B, there's been very little talk about pizza, just so you know. What? Dude, I want pizza too. When I get done, I'll go get us pizza. How about that? I always want pizza. You ain't gotta convince me. Pizza, y'all. It's the best. Okay. It is not open-faced pasta, but it is the best. Oh, I don't care, baby. Turn your computer on. It's fine. This is like a super relaxed stream. I'm not worried about it. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay. So we're going to transfer over our excess weapons. Excess weapons being stuff that's new that we have not already collected. Do we have a stun baton? Let's just look at our weapons here. Do not have a stun baton in storage yet, so we'll store that. We do have a grenade launcher, I believe. Yes, we do. Do we have plasma rifle in there? We don't. Okay, so we'll throw that in there. I'm a bit of a collector, folks. Don't mind me. I'm just making sure that we have one of every weapon in our collection. Okay, so that is a heavy machine gun. I don't think we have any of those. No, we do not. I actually think we might want to give this to, well, I guess he's got a custom, like, special grenade launcher right now, so that's fine. We don't need to give him that. Did we have a pulse hammer in here? We did not. Did we have a security blade in here? We did not. Okay, so we'll send that over as well. Wait a minute, was that a pristine security blade? It was a pristine security blade. We'll send the non-pristine version. Or actually, I guess we could send the pristine version and try repairing the non-pristine version to see if we can make it pristine. Did we already have a scythe in there? We do not, so we'll save the Inferno scythe. Alright. Everything else is looking fine. Keep the pulse hammer. We can sell that. We can sell the tactical shotguns. Let's put away the Raptoprod, because that is a unique weapon. Flamethrower, we have not gotten one of before. Salvager's Helper is also a unique weapon, so we'll save that. Alright. So that's all of the unique weapons. I don't even know what to do with armor. Like, no joke, we have so many different armors. I'm just gonna store them. I'm just gonna store them and basically only bring the ones I know I'm gonna use. And then maybe when we need to, we'll come back here and we'll, you know, pick out some different armor for our companions. Because there's just too much. There's way, way too much armor in this game to even figure it out. Okay. So putting all that away, we know that that is the armor I want to keep and use. We do need a combat helmet, and I believe the one we want there is our inspiration helmet. So that's fine. Yeah, the rest of this stuff we'll just hold on to. We could store healing items here. That's not a terrible idea. The question is, what do we want to store? I'm just going to store all of it for right now, and then we'll pull out a couple items we want. I would have had her talk it out rather than drowning out her sorrows in alcohol. Wouldn't want Parvati being an alcoholic. So I agree with that sentiment, but I don't think that's what's going to happen. I think that what's going to end up happening, Anna, is that she's going to go to the bar and sit down with us and have drinks, and what she's going to do is she's going to talk it out at the bar. So the reason why I didn't tell her to go talk to Junlei about it is because right now she's kind of an emotional wreck about it. Like, you saw her face. Her face went from, like, ecstatic to, like, oh, hell no. So in that case, if she had reached out to Junlei to talk about it, she might have been abrasive, she might have been combative. It might have been one of those conversations you have that just don't go well because you're not in the right mental state. So rather than having her go off proverbially half-cocked and then just go at Junlei about it, I figured the best thing to do would probably be to, like, have a chat with her at the bar over some drinks first, kind of get her past the rage, and then tell her, yeah, you should go talk to Junlei about it. That's my mentality, at least. Because most of the time, if people are emotional, they're not going to approach something the right way. They're just not. It's very difficult for human beings to ignore their emotions and just do things in a logical fashion. I mean, emotions, by their very definition, are not logical. We've got some different mods here we could potentially apply to weapons, so we might go do that before we stash those.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Why, thank you, Ada. Thank you very much for commenting on my drooling and whimpering while I sleep. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm putting probably way too much thought into it. I just didn't want to, like, tell her to go talk to her, and then she, like, goes and fights with Junlei, and we ruin that. Because that's a cool story. Like, this whole thing of, like, Parvati becoming more comfortable with relationships, I actually really dig the writing behind this. It's actually kind of an entertaining thing for me. That's the type of thing I actually do enjoy with games like this. Wait a minute. This has 3 magazine slots. Does that mean we can get 3 different damage types? Is that a thing? Or is it just like a size... Let's try this. We're going to increase the magazine size. No. Wait, yes. I guess we just try it out and see? Wait, what? Why did it show 3 next to it? Were there was that 3 in parentheses just to let us know that we potentially had 3 options? That's probably what it was, and I probably just messed this up. Because I think it was already a plasma one. Oh well. It'll be fine. You have 3 in your inventory. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, I suppose. So mostly we want to look at armor mods here, and we want to look at them on our preferred piece of armor. So we do have a skill kit available, a gadget available, and armoring available. So from the skill kit perspective, armor by damage type, is that going to reduce it? Weird. Grant, if you're more familiar, you're probably more familiar with this than I am. If I add the hunter kit, does it reduce the armor by damage type? Is that what that's showing me? Hey, what's up, Quaffley? How you doing, man? Dialogue and leadership, tech skills. Probably gonna go with ranged weapon skills on the armor here if I can do that without reducing the armor, but I suspect that might be what it's doing. Which is really weird, like it doesn't say that there's a penalty for putting those on. That's why that kind of throws me. It also shows a penalty for putting these on, which doesn't make sense since, well, one of these is backpack. I guess that would make sense. Are we essentially removing armor plating to make the armor have other stats? That's what I'm curious about. This is the gadget. It would be a reactive pneumatics. Hey, what's up, kitten? Do you see the mods on the right? Been good, enjoying my Saturday. How about you? I am enjoying mine quite well, or a lot as well. Yeah, exactly. I see the armor mods on the right. I'm just blown away. They correspond to the tabs under workbench. No, I know, but that's not my point. My point is, like, when I go to put this on, it's showing me that the armor by damage type is going to go down by 5. And that is curious to me. Like, I'll install this. I'm just going to do one of each package, I guess, and we'll see what happens. It just made it look like when you put these on, you actually lower the armor type against other elements. Yeah, weird. I'm probably just misreading it or something. But anyway, that is a super great piece of armor for us now. It gives us a ton of weapon skills and stuff. It already had long weapons plus 7. Hey, what's up, old one? How you doing, man? B, did you just make a giant jar of coffee too? You put chocolate in it. If you wanted to be super awesome, you could give me some more coffee. I have a cup. Yeah. You don't have to fill it all the way up or anything. there's probably not enough creamer left to even fill it all the way up. Oh, okay. I'm okay. GS meeting went well. What is GS? Clarify for me. I probably should know this, but I'm not always the most attentive about everything. Let's see. So now that we have that, I think we're going to go back to Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker it is. Head to the docking bays. Grant wants to know if you can make him some chalky coffee.
Chalky coffee?
That elicited a giggle. And earlier on, your mom dropped by. She's watching on Facebook, I guess.
That's because I shared it.
Oh.
No, she probably saw it on your page, right? She's not allowed to see it. I haven't been to that yet.
Anyway, I just figured I'd let you know because it was cool seeing her.
That's cute. My mom
You're
doing
cute.
the internet thing. Look at her go.
Oh, we can bring Sam with us. That's so cool. Okay, so let's take Parvati.
Try this. Do you like it?
Choco coffee, huh? Yeah, it's fine. It's not bad. Sure. Oh, Girl Scouts. That's right. I forgot that you do that. Right on, man. That's awesome. I feel like we want to probably take Parvati with us and potentially either Ellie or Felix because they both have history on Groundbreaker. I'll probably go with Ellie though, since Felix is mostly in the back bays. Like that's where his stuff is. Although I kind of want to take Sam. I'm gonna take Sam because Sam is just cool, guys. We have a giant robo mech guy now. It's kind of awesome. I'm very excited for that. I really like. I dig these, or I really dig this. B. I know it's the chocolate thing, but it sounds like someone's ripping one in the background of the stream. I swear to God, guys, it's a chocolate bottle. It's not me. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it took off our points. Oh, so we were doing those repairs without the ability to get the... Oh, wait. No. Revert. It was engineering. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do engineering. That's potentially why we weren't making things pristine when we repaired. Okay. So here we are.
This is down on 22 that you did a contract for Sublight.
Only one, a legit haul.
Hey, Parvati, let's go have some drinks.
You ever stop to wonder how...
I am not stealing anything from Groundbreaker. We like Groundbreaker. There are people because they're non-corporate. I'm gonna look at their vendors here though, because there may be some items we wanna try out. I'm still looking for cool new mods. There's a Mardette there. Okay, so the bar should be right over here if I'm not mistaken. I spared Groundbreaker. Good for you, Grant. Good for you. Groundbreaker is a good place.
How's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Well, I mean, usually I just like to jump up on the tables like this, and then we order drinks. I'm just kidding. I suppose we could... Well, I don't think we can grab a table. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a place to grab a table. I'm gonna open these doors, though, just to make sure. Okay, that's the bathroom and the bar. Yeah, that's the back room. I guess we just... Maybe we just talk to Parvati?
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert?
What are you trying to say, Parvati? I'm not an alcoholic. You're an alcoholic.
Just do it proper.
You would know. Speak from experience, huh?
I had a drinking dependency. It's different.
I'm gonna reload there because Parvati had a perception option, and that was what I was expecting right there, Anna. So if we're smart enough to meet the perception check, then we can talk to Parvati and potentially steer her in the right direction. Because one of the options was legitimately like, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" Ooh, like that. Like that a lot. Let's level up Parvati with that. And we can look at Sam for the first time as well. So Sam has these unique blasters and stuff right here, which are interesting. Sam's equipment is permanently attached to his frame, cannot be removed. And when he's with us, he increases our intimidation. Go figure. Any more crazy arguments that only make sense if you are... Are you talking about the pizza thing? Because we already did that today. Negative reputation per kill is lower when you use Sam. Wow. I like that. Sam, you're the cleaner, man. We want you with us. Oh my gosh, that's hilariously beautiful. Thank you. This is our new coffee, guys. You see that? It's whipped cream and chocolate and coffee.
Actually, it's creamer with a little coffee. I know you like creamer with a little coffee.
Thank you. Yeah, I saw some of the gameplay, name, and I thought that part of it looked good. Okay, so we need to find a way to raise our perception. It's not going to be with that. Let's go see if we can find some chems to boost perception. If we can find chems to boost perception, we can use that to talk to her in there, because we were only off by like 1. I think we needed a perception of 4. And our perception is not represented numerically, so I can't tell if we have that. That's super convenient. Super convenient. Hey.
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal. Don't take my word for it. See for you. Have a look.
Great. Just give me something that boosts perception. I don't care about your advertisement. Mind attributes are +1. That might do it. I'll just take one of them. Body attributes are +1. I don't know if perception is a mind or body attribute. I would assume that it's a mind attribute. But we could also do that. Let's buy 2 different things that do mind attributes and give it a shot. I do a lot of save scumming, so sorry about that if you guys don't like that. This looks like something out of Nier. Come here, you. Let's go ahead and swap those in. We'll do a quick save game just to make sure that it's doing what we expect it to do. And whammo! Give me the mental attributes.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and
there we go.
don't worry on the price. I got this.
Sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know.
Yeah.
I've just been lying awake thinking about what Junlei said and feeling my heart shake.
Aww. If you really want to get drunk, whiskey is efficient. Whiskey is my personal drink of choice, but but I'm not gonna go there. I'd start with beer, but you said Edgewater. In Edgewater, the smell makes you sick. How about wine? I mean, that shows that we're attentive to what she's saying, so I think that's not a bad idea. And wine's not super bad.
Oh wow! You remember?
See? See?
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is.
It's fermented fruit. It's just as bad.
Embarrassing spill? Wipe it away with Sam's emergency stain disappearing glue. Disclaimer: glue may dissolve skin or flooring on contact.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Going on a grand adventure across Halcyon, enjoying a drink with your friends, generally or specifically. Whining, it sounds like. Let's see. Enjoying a drink with your friends.
I don't know that Sam counts, Captain, sweet though he is.
Simulating experimental protocol. Polite responses. Thank you kindly for your direction in this task, customer.
Oh, bless him. He does try.
Hey, you said you feel like a mechanitron or whatever. I figured it'd work.
What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted
See, this is what I knew was gonna happen.
Take a moment to complete this customer survey. Did you find Sam's cleaning today to be A, satisfactory, B, extremely satisfactory, or C, exceptional?
I love Sam. Sam is like my favorite now. I love Sam so much. Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like. Yeah, that's pretty good. Could you be overthinking it? What did she actually write in the message you haven't said? No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry. So all three of these are actually good options. B, what do you think? So Parvati is in love with this other engineer who sent her poetry where she rhymed something about an engine with something sensual. And then she sent a follow-up message where she mentioned an old girlfriend, and now Parvati, our engineer, is freaking out about the old girlfriend. I know, right? So here's the thing. She doesn't know what she wants to do, and I'm like, so our options are, you didn't actually tell us what was in the message. No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like. Or could you be overthinking it? No, it was in the follow-up message she mentioned the last girlfriend. Okay, I think that's probably a good... Right?
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
So now she's saying the poetry wasn't sensual. The poem implied you calming her with a touch. That's romance serial grade stuff. What did she actually write in the message you haven't said? Could you be overthinking it? In the poem, she made it sound like Parvati's touch was calming her, like, shaky mind, essentially. So... I think we're gonna keep going down the path of the poem. She didn't tell us the whole poem.
Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
Ah, that's great. She just realized she told us about the poem and it's pretty sensual. And our robot companion, Sam, just emitted a slow whistle. But she actually... No, it's not that one. Thanks for making that public knowledge, too. I appreciate that. What did she actually write in the message? Could you be overthinking? That's our only two options here, so I guess we just asked to hear the message.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
Okay, so now she's... This is great, because we're obviously going to take the perception option. It was a letter about how Junlei had this other girl, like, pursue her, and her dad never approved of the girl, but they continued a relationship anyway, and they made something good out of a bad situation. And now Parvati's asking if we think that Junlei still has feelings for her, but we have a perception choice here to say, what is this really about? So that's obviously where we're going.
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
No, let's get you some water. You don't need more booze.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink.
No, you're here to figure this out.
I'm a little woozy.
Yeah.
Hydration, here I come. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
So this is weird, because you can, like, try to insert yourself into the relationship and be like, hey, what about me, Parvati? Don't you want to hook up with me? But, like, we already know that she's not into dudes, and we're a dude, so that seems kind of jerkish. So I'm just gonna be like, about what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Well, there is a very easy way to answer those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Then you go your separate ways. You can't control how people react to you. Okay, so now she's basically revealed that she's kind of asexual, and she's worried that this other girl is gonna like her and be okay with it, and then maybe not be okay with it later, etc., etc., etc. This is great fucking writing, by the way. Like, I'm just gonna stop right here for a minute, everybody. If you're watching this right now, and you honestly don't think this is good writing, wake up. This is cool writing. Like, this is phenomenal writing. Hey, what's up, Morsi? How you doing, man? Okay, so we can tell her that if later on Junlei's not okay with her being asexual, then they go their separate ways. Like, that's reality, right? That's just how that works. It's okay. We can once again try to creepily insert ourselves into the relationship by saying we're also not into physical affection. We can ask her if she's afraid of being rejected for who she is, which is obvious. We can say, so you're afraid of disappointing her, or you can't control how people react to you, even people you care about. That's more realistic. Yeah, I know, right? I know. The writing on this is just phenomenal. Especially because, like, I'm sitting here... It is very rare that I'll play an RPG and I'll sit there and look at the options like this and be like, I don't know what the right answer is. Like, I don't know what I should say here. And this is the second time in this stream so far that I've had one of those questions where I'm like, I'm really not sure what the correct answer is. So I'm gonna go... Then you go your separate ways is fair. But you can't control how people react to you, even people you care about, is also a good answer. Like, both of those are realistic and not unkind. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a foregone conclusion type of thing, right?
Yeah.
You can't control how people react to you, even people you care about. What do you mean, Captain? You can't... The only thing you control is you. Trying to manage others' feelings will drive you crazy. Shrug, it sounded more profound in my head. The only thing you control is you, Parvati.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me?
Exactly.
I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do something to work on then. Yeah, Anna, I would read anything written by Josh Sawyer. I'm just putting that out there right now. Okay. So now she's saying sometimes she has real selfish thoughts, and, like, our options are that's something to work on, we all do, or so what? Like, all of these are still, once again, correct answers. Like, everybody does have selfish thoughts at some point. And it's not a terrible thing to have those, like, it's part of the human condition. But it is something we can work on if we want to be less selfish, so... I'm gonna go with 1.
Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try.
There you go.
Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about.
I really love this writing. Like, and I don't know about you guys, but I'm like, I feel very invested in Parvati as a character now. Like, I've got a wide smile on my face because I feel like we just did something good for someone, and it's not even a real person. It's just a character in a video game, right? But, like, it feels good to have been that ear that they needed. Very, very good character design here. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to say, so are you going to ask her out? Because that's just adding pressure. I'm just going to say we're here anytime she needs to talk.
I should ask her on a date?
You're still unsure? Yes, just ask her. What does the booze tell you? She just asked if she should ask her on a date. And the options are, you're still unsure, just ask her, don't ask for my opinion, believe in yourself, or what does the booze tell you? I know. I'm gonna pick the don't ask for my opinion, believe in yourself, because that's what she's gotta do. She's got it.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Aw.
Low battery! Unit is engaging reserve pack. While using the reserve pack, unit may periodically enter a rest cycle. If unit does not wake, consult manual 81-XC5.
All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Well, it ain't quiet, but we got the ship. Aw, that was such an endearing moment. That was like, okay. This game is so well written. I am just like mind blown right now at how good that was. That was one of the most unexpected sort of emergent moments I've had in a video game in a long time. I don't remember feeling like that invested in a character since I first started playing RPGs as a kid and like didn't know what I was getting into kind of thing. Because I just had no idea where that was coming from, and that was glorious. That was so cool. I just, like, I can't get over how cool that was. I'm just stuck smiling here because it was awesome. Wow. Just wow. Okay, so Gladys is right here. What's up, Granny?
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Yes, I have, Granny Black Market.
Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
I investigated the signal from Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
Lie 30, science 20. I found a formula for experimental rocket fuel. Seems like pretty advanced stuff. I found a prototype weapon schematic from Force, but I lost it. I acquired some research on Raptidon Musk. Interested. Found this fancy toothpaste formula. Here you go. B, no, we did. We found a toothpaste formula that makes people have less appetite. And the corporations want to use it so that they can feed their colonies less. Too real, right? Too real. Okay, so A, we could have just completed this by lying right in the beginning, apparently. B, we can actually give her the Raptidon Musk we found, and we still could have given the toothpaste to the guy, so we may actually still be able to do that. I'm not going to tell her about the Force prototype. Raptidon Musk isn't going to hurt anyone.
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
I mean, in this case, we could tell her about the Force prototype, too. Yeah, me too, Anna, me too.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie. And don't
Nice.
spend it
So
all
we
in
can
one
give her
place.
as many things as we want. How can I be sure you won't go ratting me out to the wrong people? I can hit that high intimidate check. Or I can go for a persuade here. Let's go with... I don't want to intimidate Granny Gladys, the black market vendor. I'm just gonna persuade her.
Fair's fair. No one ever said old Gladys was a cheapskate. No, sir. And I'm not about to let them start. Here. Consider it hazard pay.
Good on you, Gladys. Good on you. I think that's it.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
I don't have the option to give her the toothpaste now.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
We can basically use that to buy the Stellar Bay nav key, because that's what she was doing, was paying us off. So we'll do that.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I know she's got work for us.
Was there anything else?
Yeah, let me see what you got
A
for
lovely little
trade.
throw pillow. Just something I tossed together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Oh my god, Gladys is like this granny that sits here and does her knitting while she organizes black market jobs. I love her so much. Okay. Item-wise, though, she doesn't have anything that is particularly incredible. Ooh, critical damage. That's kind of incredible. Yeah, I'll take that. And, like, this is my point. This N-Ray stuff has to be good. Grant, if you're still there, have you used any of the N-Ray weapons at all? Because I'm getting the feeling the N-Ray weapons are pretty solid. And that the one penalty to them is that, like, they have to reduce the damage because of how much they do. It's AoE? Oh. We should have picked up those N-Ray barrels. That would have been incredible. N-Ray barrels on our shotgun would have been very fun. Okay, well, at least now we know to keep our eyes open.
I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts in half.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and concentration.
Sam is calculating how long it would take him to clean up Groundbreaker's hotel. That's great.
Calculated.
Okay, so what other quests do we have to turn in here, potentially? Inform Dr. Wells. You have a nav key. Weapons from the Void. So we've got a bunch of other little side quests here. Track down Reginald Cheney on Monarch. Take Parvati back to the ship. Salvager in the Sky. Speak with Lily Hagen. I'm not doing Small Grave Matters. It's AoE. Also ignores armor. Oh, okay. We had so many opportunities to pick those up and we didn't because I'm bad at life. We should have got them, but we'll get them in future because that sounds amazing. If we do that and we do the science level up that we were looking at, which is right here, N-Ray damage plus 25%, it'll mean that at a cost of 25% damage, we get ignore armor plus AoE, which is 100. Like, that'll be great. Oh wow, time has just flown. Like, technically we're past time right now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk to Lilia here and go back to the ship, and then we'll probably end the stream.
I hope not.
I got a nav key to Stellar Bay. Is that job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor.
Hey.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods.
Oh, really?
We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
I'll take the job.
Now get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook.
Time is a
One
construct.
last thing. When you're
It
on the
is.
job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
What am I looking for?
Don't go looking for anything except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine.
Cool.
Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
So there's
ain't
people
worried
out
if
to
you
kill
are,
us.
Captain. Honest,
Parvati, I cannot get over how great of a character Parvati is. Okay, so we just leveled up. We're absolutely going to go 10 into science here. The main reason there is because that's going to put us right in line so that when we do get those N-ray mods, we can actually use them without suffering much of a damage penalty at all. Job assessment, it's a mess. You're absolutely right, Sam. This is going to be a messy job, I guarantee it.
Maybe.
C&T chicken and potatoes. At C&T, you know our C&T.
I'm gonna put my weapons away. We honestly shouldn't be running around Groundbreaker with our weapons out. We have no need for them. Just getting into the habit of that, though. Okay. Tempted to look here now and see if we find any N-ray mods. I don't think we will, though. I swear we saw some on Roseway, though. I swear we did. We may actually go back to Roseway to try to get some of them. They were also really expensive, though, too. I think they were like 8,000 bits, and we may not have had it back then. We don't have it now. We only have 1,900 bits. What happened, hey, Gladys? We got rich, and then you took all of our money. Sad times. Okay. Transitioning back to the Unreliable. We'll probably end the stream here in just a second, guys. I'm just jumping back on the Unreliable because that completes this little Parvati thing, and I want to see what happens when we do that.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Okay. Interesting. We do have a perk available that I didn't spend as well. We can reduce consumable weight, which is useful, but if we stash consumables, it's not that useful. Science weapon damage could potentially be useful. Movement during TTD could be useful. Dialogue skills, we can actually just level the skills. Vendor buying prices at this point is actually looking pretty appetizing to me. It's weird to actually put money, or rather put perk points into something like that. Usually you just, you know, money is one of those things you can raise over time, so you don't really sweat it that hard. But in this case, it honestly feels like the additional bits would be helpful, because we're always kind of strapped. Health restored per kill could be very, very useful. Maybe we'll go with health restored per kill. I think that's a better choice, just because that's a function that we can't get. Like, we can't farm health per kill like we can farm more money. We're going to head to the engine room real quick, though, and talk to Parvati and send Sam down to the... See? I knew putting the two of them together was good.
Oh, Captain! Just doing some routine maintenance on our automech friend. Behind me.
Sounds good, Parvati. Sounds good. Okay. Weapons from the Void, the Silent Voices, Solution, find Captain Irion on Scylla. Space Crime Continuum. That's funny. The Empty Man, drinking sapphire wine. With her first night of drinking, Parvati would like to talk to you on the ship. Alrighty.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar.
Nah.
I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried, I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting.
I hear you. I hear you.
And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
If I know one thing, it's how to stave off hangovers. Was there something you wanted, or did you talk to Junlei? Glad to hear it. Did you talk to Junlei?
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Were there any funny typos? God, I want to know. I want to know. At least there's no bad poetry this time. Not to ask for spoilers, but we will be drinking again tonight. Okay, not bad so far. Okay, not bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me.
Daw.
I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible. Glad we wasted time drinking because Junlei's bad at writing messages. If you two marry, you'll be saying, haha, just kidding, unless you're not. That's funny. So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Daw, Parvati is cute. Okay. Can you send our robot friend down to the cockpit, though?
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Hey, Sam.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Good work, Sam.
Customer, warning! Raptidon.
Okay, so we were unable to send Sam down to the cockpit. I wonder if that was just to tell us to go talk to Parvati. That's probably what that was. Yeah, that's what that was. See, and it was the right idea to bring Sam with us to the bar, because Parvati and Sam get along great. She's an engineer, he's a engineering project. They're perfect for each other. As friends. Because, you know, she's into Junlei. Anyways, folks, I hope you enjoyed this stream as much as I did. This was absolutely awesome. This game is, like, mind-blowingly good. The writing is the best part of it. Parvati is quite possibly the most compelling supporting character I've seen in a game in a long, long time. Potentially years. And she's just one. Like, we haven't really gotten into Felix. We haven't really gotten into Ellie. We haven't gotten anywhere near into what drives Vic or Max. There's so much more to dig into with the characters that it's actually super exciting. I hope Parvati is not the only one that's like that, though. So what we're going to do here, we do have enough people that I think potentially we should do a raid, especially since Chi raided us. Now, you're going to have to bear with me for just a second because I am basically a Twitch noob again, and I don't know how raiding even works anymore, so I do, but I'm not, like, set up for it the way that I used to be set up for it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to locate somebody for us to raid, and then we can jump in there if you like. Obviously, if you just want to bounce, then I totally understand. But if you want, you can join us for this raid. We're going to go try to make somebody else's stream a little bit better by saying hello. Where do I see... Yeah, this online friend thing isn't helping all that much. Let's just see if there's somebody else playing the Outer Worlds. I mean, of course there's somebody else playing the Outer Worlds. But let's go see who's playing the Outer Worlds, and maybe we can just drop a raid on somebody who's not got a lot of people in their channel and could use some company. Like, that's one of the things we used to do here a lot, is we would look for people that were sort of just starting out streaming and didn't have a lot of people hanging out and maybe were a little bit discouraged, and we would bring some people their way to make them feel a little bit better. So that's what we're going to do here. The question is, who are we going to bring this raid to? I mean, we could just go with... I'm trying to look for somebody, like, I usually look around and try to find somebody that's got, like, you know, a decent setup. They've got, like, a webcam, and their quality looks good, and hopefully it's a good sound experience for you guys, stuff like that. There's a lot of people doing this game that just don't have a lot of people hanging out, so maybe I just pick the next one I see. Sure. This guy looks alright. We're gonna do this. This is gonna be super random. He's gonna have no idea who we are. So, at the very least, it's going to be entertaining. There we go, there's the dashboard. Okay. If you guys are ready, we are going to be raiding somebody who goes by the name of Ultimate Gordon. I have no idea who he is. Never talked to him before in my life. So if it's bad, if he starts shouting epithets or something that offend you, then do feel free to leave. But in the meantime, he doesn't really have any viewers. He has a webcam, he's got a decent setup, and he is playing Outer Worlds. So I have started the raid thing. When you guys are ready, we can jump on over there and say hello. Hopefully just having somebody out of the blue come and show his channel some love will make his day. Ready, steady, here we go.